And with that, welcome back to stream, everybody. Uh,
Y'all have a good night.
so hey, Dio.
I'm gonna go take a nap. So
I have something profound to share with you. I sent you something on Discord I want you to take a look at. Tell me what it is.
let me load up my Discord. I wasn't expecting to need this. You know what, fuck it, it'll probably be quicker to load it up on my phone. Oh, I say this and then I finally load up my Discord.
Get fucked.
Oh, the horrors that await me. What am I looking at?
Tell everybody what you see.
Morgana with like some fanny packs.
Yeah? What's on his face?
I mean, is it like a Batman mask or something? Or like
Where does the mask end?
right above his nose?
Does it end around his ears? I'm sharing with you disturbing facts.
Oh. So it's like a
Are the
headpiece or
ears a
something.
part of the mask?
I can't fucking tell. Like, I would assume not, but there's no, like, lines to tell me otherwise.
Does that mean that the ears are fake? Is he a cat, Dio?
Are the eyes fake?
How much
that
of
might
Morgana
be-
is real and how much is fake?
It is time, inmate.
Ugh.
Everything's real except for that garish scarf.
So you remember where we left off?
In the velvet room.
Yeah. I mean, story-wise, Dio.
That is a very good question. Okay, we had didn't we just take down, I don't remember his name, but the artist?
Madarame?
Yeah, did we just take down his...
I
yeah, we
mean,
took
that's
down his palace.
That's not his
down
name,
his-
but okay.
Okay. I'm,
No,
to
I'm
the
kidding.
artist,
His name is
I'm rolling
Madarame.
with it.
But yeah, we
Like,
took down his
I
palace and now we're just kind of chilling out.
Like, the only 3 people that I can tell you whose name there are is On, Ryuji, Komashita, and, like, Morgana.
That's
So,
4, not
yeah.
3. The drinking
Morgana
has
came
begun
at the
early
end.
tonight, I see.
For real?
I'm just one sip in, it shouldn't be that bad.
Sure. But yeah, we were on our way to go see On, and in the process, you had to make a decision. Make it
Pardon
good.
me.
He turned off his mic right before dying. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Dio has COVID. And, yeah, we can't really cure him.
No, I just tried to, like, breathe in my IPA, and it just kind of... Okay.
You don't have to lie to the masses anymore, Dio. I've given them full disclosure. He has 3 days to live.
Yeah, so, I don't even know what to go with that. Let's see. Maybe.
Oh,
She might have rehab today. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it.
um,
She started her physical rehab. She's pushed it up ahead due to her schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Supposedly, she's trying to deadlift 300 pounds.
Shit, wait.
Oh,
What?
hold on. What? Now? That's not good. What?
sorry.
What? You have a problem with my dubbing?
Just your deadlift 300 pounds? Like, damn, son.
Especially with exactly how small Shiho was. That would be an amazing feat.
What sort of hardcore training is Komashita putting her through?
No, more like what kind of rehabilitation is she doing?
Fair enough.
Having a pre-shooting briefing. Take a look at this girl, Dio. What do you think of her? I'm so pumped up to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. The fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on. Ah, right, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Anyway, you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches... Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice?
Okay.
Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examination at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more like modeling is a hobby for me. What?
What are you saying to me, bitch?
An, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know you're giving it your all here. You're a 35-year-old all. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. The truth is, we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, An. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika? Sorry about all this, An. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... well, that was sneaky.
Damn.
Nah, I really screwed that up. More like you just went into the bed of a snake.
Yeah. You're outmatched. Let's just be firm with this one.
Yeah, you fucked it up, Dio. Maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. I actually want to be a professional yodeler. Anyways, I totally ruined that shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible?
It had grace.
Coward.
Do you think?
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Well, Dio?
Tell me more.
Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
Is there an option that says, what the fuck are you saying?
I mean, she's talking about fake crying.
I mean, that's why it's fake.
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into a positive energy going forward. I'll stupefy the personas into submission.
Okay.
You unlock Crocodile Cheers. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. You haven't seen
Interesting.
negotiations yet.
I have not.
That's because I never get into them. Speaking of the metaverse. Yep. But now I'm going to stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. So basically negotiations are literally, you know how enemies can down you just as easily as you can down them, right? So if they manage to down your entire team, they'll take one of them hostage, and they'll make demands, and if you don't meet those demands, they'll kill they'll kill one of your the character they have hostage.
Damn, son.
Yeah. So let's see. We have Kawakami, we have Sojiro, we have Iwai, and we have Mishima. Machinima,
Mishima?
Coffee, Maid, or Gunman.
Gunman.
Thy will be done.
Do I not?
Thy will be done. Be not that far from me, O Lord. Alright. I hear a teacher from some high school got arrested. The news said it was a PE teacher who was a gold medalist. But wait. Gold medal? Whatever.
You saw nothing.
I'll mind my own business. Well, you remember we sold it to him, right?
Uh-huh. That's what I was like. You saw nothing.
I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Well, our bond won't deepen with him just yet, but we can still hang out with him. What do you think? We're gonna hang out, or we're gonna have to hang out with him at least once before we
In
can rank
between.
him up anyways.
Okay, yeah, let's go and do it.
Alright, maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Should we take him, Dio?
Sure.
Alright.
Go to the park with the random store dude.
Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. There's a lot of tall bushes around here off the pathways.
This is the strangest get-together ever.
Not bad. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it.
I get helping him at the cafe, but this is weird. I regret this. Gonna have a picnic here?
I'm surprised you figured that out. I just want to give a student who's preparing for high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Now let's go into those bushes over there. Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it, for future purposes and all. We got a swan boat! I feel like my bond with Iwai will grow stronger soon.
Later.
See ya, kid.
The kid wants to see a dead body?
Hey, you kids want to see a dead body? What could it be at this hour? Mishima's real hyped up about finding our next target. Something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let on know too. Couldn't hurt, right?
So it's a club outing now.
So it's basically telling us whenever they message us in the middle of the night like this, if we don't put it off, we'll immediately deepen our bond, or we'll earn confidant points, but it will also take up a slot, or our afternoon slot, the next day.
Because you dedicate to it. I get you.
So what are your thoughts? You want to go to Harajuku with Ryuji?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, commit! Alright, let's meet up over there whenever then. Meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. Don't want to oversleep. We unlocked a new place! Harajuku. You can also invite people who may enjoy Takanoko Street to hang out with you there. Boop. Do any of these words have any meaning for you, Dio?
Let's see. What words are we looking at?
Good question. It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I have a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not. But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over would come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight.
Okay, this
I
could
don't
be
know
a
if I
very
get that
stupid
logic.
question. But isn't this like the... You've seen this Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like that shopping street that they go down?
You're...
Because this looks awfully familiar.
You talking about like the grocery store place or the grocery place, the marketplace?
Yeah.
No, that's just like a common common like town market.
Okay. Well,
They
that's the
have
thing that
open-
Italy does every once in a while, right? It's
They have
just,
open
like-
air markets in Japan, Dio. Unlike America, where people will run off with that shit.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. Oh, check out that guy. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady.
I would.
And all those belts must be supplies so he can tie people up. Oh wait,
Okay.
no. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style. Also, he's the lead designer for Kingdom Hearts. But my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think that he's suspicious, Dio?
He's gotta make something else tingle with all them belts. Let's see.
Got me feeling so
You're,
crazy right
tingly.
now. Well, I mean, because I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and look, it's not important. You know what I mean.
You're the website admin. Don't go out of your forte.
You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to that guy and ask, "Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you. Are you an escaped convict?"
What?
You've got to be kidding. He'd have that belt around my neck before I could finish talking, and my pants around my waist. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. See, look over there. We have a punk dude and a weirdo with a cowboy hat walking around together. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. That is a dumb-looking cowboy hat.
Excuse you, motherfucker.
What do you think about unique fashion like this, Dio?
For those not in the know, I wear a black trench coat in the winters and a hat that apparently everybody in the world is embarrassed about except for me, so, you know.
I'm not embarrassed about it, I just think it's stupid.
Not sure if that's better or worse. Kind of want to try it.
Oh, really? I guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye, your hair red and blue. We'll get you a big puffy laminated coat. Just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Dio's wardrobe. That way he'll look like even more of a mess. We could go for a bad boy look. Or maybe something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. They're wearing what they want to wear. That's something to admire, unless they're American. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside, but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right.
Speak from experience, huh?
Lady Ann is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kinda Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is
okay,
that
they
a
joke
compliment?
about that in this game, but this makes me think of those. Have you seen those like bubble backpacks that have like ventilation holes and like a little like dome window to put like a cat or like small dog in?
And some of them are like completely clear so that the cat or dog can sit and look around.
Fucking love those things.
Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Let's get Duff dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe On can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip for the pet shop from Morgana. No! I'm not a pet. Is he a cat, Dio?
Well,
You know,
he's a
Dio,
buzz.
sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Let's get going. Just follow your nose. I know a place.
Alright, let's go. So he can't hear him because
He doesn't have a persona.
metaverse. Okay.
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. And neither can Sojiro. All they know is that he's just a really loud cat. Their cognition has not been enlightened.
He's kind of like Sekhmet. He just talks a lot.
Well, that's not Sekhmet, that's fucking Kuro.
Oh, Kuro. Yeah.
Any changes to Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he's said to me is, "I'm sorry." I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation, especially with the pillow over his face. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader is going to be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? As Yusuke loads the gun with malicious intent.
For sure. We're gonna
Faux
be
show.
all right. Faux show, mother.
I'm glad you went that way, because the way I know is much worse. So much worse.
I bobbed and weaved all around that. So.
I will contact all of you if any progress is made. How many guns are you loading over there? Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Pap pap. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Wait, my phone's going off again. Oh, he's dead.
Hey.
I don't know what the other one was, but it said elect proof something or another, so I'm gonna get that.
Hey. Speed chopping. Oh.
Speed run the shopping channel.
Just click on, it's kind of like wherever you close your eyes and just click on shit on Amazon. One click buy for the win.
Alright, so we got Sojiro, Owai. I wonder if we can call Kawakami.
Oh.
We can call Kawakami. Alright. Who else? And Mishima.
Who's Mishima again?
Is the dude who couldn't understand Morgana in the last cutscene.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wimpy McBitchface.
We haven't done Sojiro in a while.
Alright, let's hang out with Sojiro.
Sojiro. Ho.
Sojiro! I'm using a discount controller that for some reason has a dead zone whenever it tries to go in specific diagonal directions.
That's weird. What'd you do? Go and buy like the $20 Walmart thing or something?
It was like a $30 one. I I got from Amazon.
Mm.
I've since ordered an actual DualShock 4 after that.
I feel that.
He's teaching us how to make coffee. Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Learning about beans.
Bargains.
Out here late at night talking beans with an old man.
Tell me more, Sojiro-senpai.
Sojiro-senpai. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop, after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see how many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have the time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well... Looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? There's one clear answer here, Dio.
You say clear, but I'm bouncing between two of these.
Remember, Sojiro doesn't like confrontation.
Yeah.
Or at least he doesn't like physical confrontation.
Could we call for Sojiro's phone?
We do have his number.
Let's do that.
Alright. Congratulations, you fucked up.
Damn it!
Oh, there's the social services call I was waiting for. They come round pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
How did I fuck up? That worked.
You didn't fuck up. That was the
okay.
joke. Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine, who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. It's not like we didn't spend a full, 2 minutes trying to decide on what we were going to do. LeBlanc
No, we're
curry
just that quick-witted.
allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP to all allies.
All right.
So on top of making coffee, we can now make curry.
I love the thought of that. Just like you're, fighting in the metaverse and, curry break. We need some SP. Give us a second.
It reminds me of that scene in fucking Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Whenever he's doing all the fancy stuff and he's like, initiate coffee break!
It's been forever since I've seen that shit.
Gummy bears! Gummy bears! Play with us!
Not to go too off topic, but like Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs is probably the only like child's book adaptation to a movie that I actually enjoy.
I thought it was pretty good too. So he's telling us to kindly deal with the customer whenever he shows up, or deal with the guy whenever he shows up. Not necessarily kick him out, but just kind of shoo him away.
Yeah, understood.
Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this.
I'm gonna
Later.
beat the shit out of him like I was that rapist. How do you like coffee maker to the head?
So today's the day of the big clean. Remember that?
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
I do not.
So we're supposed to be cleaning one of the big parks here today.
Oh, it's the equivalent of our community service day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your concern. However,
Oh
I
yeah,
really
because
am in a
the
hurry,
school's
so
trying to make
if you
up
could
for the
excuse me?
bad rap that
What's his name gave us?
Kojima gave us. Yeah.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Dude, you are balding and probably like 35. Why are you trying to pick up a freshman high school girl?
Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
He likes them young and fresh, apparently.
Apparently.
What do you want?
Well, Dio, how are we going
what
to
do you
step
want?
in? Remember, we got into probation from a situation pretty similar to this.
Yeah. Huh.
It's really not that hard. There's only one wrong answer.
And I'm probably gonna pick it. I go to Shojin too. Or Shujin.
Good answer. Good answer.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're a
It's like fucking Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer. they're supposed to say that even if the answer's wrong.
Thank you so much.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. You said alligator.
Good answer, good answer.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer.
Let's see. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was
She's got really
pretty
beautiful red
scary.
hair.
I was gonna comment on that. Do you think that's natural or dyed?
I'm pretty sure it's natural.
Ask you something?
Yeah.
It's
Just
protagonist
anime
hair.
natural.
What made
Yeah,
you
fair
stop me
enough.
to help me?
So what made us want to help her? Dio.
We're gonna be profound. I couldn't look the other way.
Oh, are you hitting on the freshman now?
Well,
I mean, we're
apologize
freshmen
for
too, right?
asking something so
Spoiler
strange.
alert, you can
You're
date
headed
her.
to the
And
cleanup
no,
as
we're
well,
second
right?
years.
The
Oh,
cleanup.
okay. Well, close enough.
That's why she calls us senpai.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk
Oh,
more
would you
then
look
if
at the
like.
time?
Time to break my legs.
Pardon me.
Just twists her ankle while she's walking down the cobblestone.
I mean, she's walking on a couple twigs, so I mean...
Did you really come here from home in your
I don't know
gym
what it
clothes?
is about the Persona 5 character design to make a good amount of women either thin as rails or just have weird ass fucking body proportions.
Mm-hmm. Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Aunt Normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
You mean the standard outfit she always has?
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
I'll just change out here.
That makes sense.
Don't worry, we'll watch.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet
Damn, Mishima, you trying real hard to be part of the group.
Hey.
Oh, and you're here.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. Oh boy.
In those clothes? Oh no, I'm in a difference.
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping
In
what?
those clothes.
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Because after all, I am a doctor. And as you know, doctors know how to cook.
Starchy vegetables.
Okay.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Oh, Makoto's hosting this event. Alright.
Pick up all trash located in the
You remember how
area
she's important? Why does she have... Oh, okay, it's just the female uniform.
a lunch of miso soup with
I was questioning
Oh,
it
you
super
said-
hard for a second because she was the only one I saw wearing shorts. Then I looked around and saw the other girls in shorts as well.
Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Ooh, mixed.
Now that those announcements have been
Okay, real quick, a little bit of a meta question here. Not related to the game. Did Twitch once upon a time, like, show in the chat or like something that people were hosting and or following?
Yep.
Okay, well, it keeps popping up in the activity feed for some reason and not showing anywhere else. Like, I just have to make sure that the number doesn't change over there, so thank you, Haas, for the host. 36 minutes ago.
Well, you're on it, or you're seeing that, but I'm not seeing any of that, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground?
But then again, I'm on the app because I can't
Yeah.
fucking see shit.
Well, I've also got Mod View pulled up, and I would assume that shit would show it, like, somewhere on my big screen, but apparently not. Like,
I had no idea
You gotta pay more attention, Dio. Come on. Don't you have your whole dual monitor set up?
for one, I don't have dual monitor, but second of all, it's just like a little number in the, like,
Anything in it?
left bar of my screen that changes whenever something happens. It's like, I kind of want something to pop up in chat. Either that, or we need to get you, like, some,
Going splitsies on this?
Streamlabs
stream
stuff.
notifications or something, yeah.
Well, I
Start
mean, you're the
running
tech
user
guy.
license.
You're the one that's supposed to be able to set that up.
How was that weird?
I'm in the fucking Stone Age over here, dude.
Man, this
Yeah.
park is trash.
Well, only reason I don't for the both of us is because it costs money. Like, you know, it's like $8 a month or something. But
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh?
Collecting bottle caps, girly? What's with your Shirley Temple haircut?
Not exactly.
it's
Recycling
cute.
companies collect
Are they
these and
natural
donate them
curls,
to
or does she curl them every day?
I didn't know that.
one may never know.
That sounds like an awesome way to bring more
Also, the
justice
fact
to
that your
the world.
hair is reddish brown, but your eyes are dark
I'm not
brown,
sure I follow you.
does not sit well with me. And I'm just now noticing that. God damn it. And I liked that character too.
Just got ruined in that one moment of realization.
It's just like they're off brown enough so that they don't match each other, but they're not different. And oh god, he did the thing.
Why is the
He did the thing.
You'll see it in a second.
Oh, that's beautiful. Just a little bit of spice.
Okay, yeah, no, I ain't seeing shit. So everybody else's shorts go to just above the knee, but hers for some reason go like way above the knee.
everything?
Mm-hmm. So you gotta show off them legs.
What legs? Those are twigs at best.
Sure was a crappy time out
Also, you're a high schooler.
Oh, I finally found you.
I don't know, maybe she like does that whole thing, you know, rolled up and tied or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that's an interesting thing.
So,
didn't
where are
remember.
the
I
other
don't
people in
remember
your
seeing the
group
first
go?
time.
Hmm.
She's called Student Called Yoshizawa.
Huh. That is interesting. Where did what
Well,
did happen?
Where did the other people in
do
our
we
group
wanna
go?
have- Do we want to have pity, or do we want to be truthful?
That's up to you.
We'll be pitiful. They ditched me.
Trying to suck up to the little high school girl.
Pretty much the same
You're into high
situation.
school girls, Dio?
If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Your silence speaks volumes. Especially with you saying that you were going after On in one of our earlier streams.
I feel like this is just like this entire game is just one convoluted trap to make me seem like a pedophile or something.
It's bad no matter what angle we look at it. Because if we go after the people that are in our age group, then we technically make we turn all of them into fucking cradle robbers. But it just doesn't feel right for us to hit on or it doesn't feel right for me to hit on any of the high school kids.
So it's this weird in between.
One way or another,
Of
we're
which
either
extreme do
fucking
you
over
want?
the main character or we're fucking ourselves over.
Let's see.
Why don't we eat our soup together, Dio?
Sure. That's a splendid idea.
Student Called Yoshizawa. Man, that messes with me.
Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared
Wow.
to you.
All those
So
students
I
loading
truly
in.
appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. It was nothing. Anything for your
Exactly.
young, supple skin.
Sorry, but I'm
I
not
can't
even
wait to
finished.
peel it from your bones.
There's one more issue I need to address.
Okay, I don't think I was taking it that far, but hey.
I ain't gonna fuck the high schoolers, but I'm not above killing them.
Dio's over here fucking all the high school girls, and Jay's over here skinning them, apparently.
Well, let me put it this way. You won't get beaten as badly in prison if you murder people. If you fuck kids, you're dead. I'm picking the lesser of two evils here.
You have a point, you have a point. The other day?
The run-in
deep
we had
philosophy
outside of the
questions.
guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Yep. So, do you remember her story?
Yeah.
The delinquent transfer
no.
student?
So she is a prominent Olympic runner-up, or a rising
Just
star
told me about
in
your mother
gymnastics.
so I sort of
Okay.
spoke without thinking there.
That's why she was hanging out with
Some of my
Kamoshida,
classmates gossiping about
because
you
he was
too.
the phys ed teacher. So she heard the gossip.
Oh.
She knows we're a bad boy.
Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
You don't seem
It'd
like
be
a
different
you
story
don't
if
seem
all those
like
rumors were
a
actually true,
brute.
though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Oh no, that last one is true.
I drive without a license too, cause I'm a rebel.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Well, I mean, the sad part is that wasn't a joke,
You know
because
what?
he does technically drive
I
Morgana.
haven't introduced myself yet.
Fair enough.
Do we give her our full name or just part of our name, Dio? Remember, the Death Note revolves around them knowing your full name.
The fuck does this have to do with Death Note?
I mean, Akechi looks like L, so it's not impossible.
Who looks like L?
Akechi? We've met him before.
Akechi.
He's the detective kid. with the unkempt hair.
I don't remember. Fuck it, give her her whole name. I'm
Alright.
Duff McWhale.
Oh,
I am
sorry
Duff
to make you
McWhalen.
first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I
But the
hope we can
tables
get along
turned
well.
around.
I believe you already learned
One
that
of
I'm
us is
school.
going. Oh shit, it's the kid from It. Oh.
You'll float too.
What the hell just happened? Look,
Damn, son.
I told you she was an athlete. Shujin Academy notebook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Okay, that wasn't
just in
exactly
time.
the
Here
best
you
move
are.
to make,
Don't let
but
go of
okay.
things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
Well, Dio, do we do the funny thing or do we do the honest thing?
So you're Kasumi? From Dead or Alive? You're a fighter? You're a ninja?
Me out before I got to tell you. Well,
I don't know why, but as soon as you said that, the first thing I wanted to do was start singing the the fucking what the hell is the name of that guy? Guile's theme.
Yeah.
You're Kasumi.
Let's see. That was impressive.
Impressive
you mean that
evidence.
back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
It's filed into
It's
my
not that
spank
difficult
bank.
once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
The 15-year-old girl is going into your spank bank.
Don't you think some of those moves
I'm
would be
talking in
useful?
the context
I
of the
was just
character.
thinking
Give
about
me
how
a
the
fucking
Phantom
break.
Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
What's the matter, senpai? Wait,
I understand getting into character, Dio, but starting to go after kids is just kind of a no-no.
You know, I'm just gonna like completely desert every single woman. Like at this point, me and Ryuji are just gonna have like, you know, some sort of buddy relationship going
He's
on.
still a
'cause
kid,
apparently
too.
I can't touch any of the women.
Your best chances, if you're going that route, your best chances are either
Okay.
Hawaii or Sojiro.
Yeah, I was about to say we're just hanging out with Sojiro the rest of the game. Like fuck
No,
everybody
fuck
else.
that. Hang
Like,
out with Hawaii. He's so much cooler.
At least we can go after the teacher or the doctor. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. I want to learn your moves, baby.
Show me your moves.
does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
I want to be
Makes me
super
so
flexible.
happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
Now tell me, can you crinkle into a
The
pretzel?
only problem is, I have a favor to ask
Okay.
for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results.
That's
enough in
probably the only
performances.
weird joke
I'm
you'll
worried that
you'll
I'm
hear me
overthinking
reference
things.
towards kids.
So it would
Or
be
towards this
wonderful
kid.
If you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
So we give her advice, and in return, she teaches us gymnastics.
You want my advice?
You want the advice of a convict?
Sure I do.
Yeah.
I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Well, Dio?
What do I think? We have a deal. Deal or no deal?
We have a deal!
That's a little overboard. But
Did you ever watch that show, Deal or No Deal?
As much as I can.
Yeah. I watched a couple episodes. The only one I really remember is that at one point they offered a... I think they offered a date with some dude named Candyman, I think? I don't remember his actual name. But, like, that was one of the bets that they put on the counter in return for giving up the
Read
case.
in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical
Okay.
abilities are more acrobatic.
Apparently, I
than
haven't
the
watched
average
enough.
person. Seems you gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a
I think that was
natural
close to the end of
be
Deal or No Deal's
trained by an
run whenever they were
expert in
running
that
out of
field?
fucking money.
Sounds about right.
Well,
Yeah,
Tell me the
I was more or
truth.
less just curious if you even watched game shows at any point in your life, because you don't strike me as the type.
I watched Family Feud.
I am thou.
Well, okay, Family Feud you just watch because it's fucking hilarious.
Kill!
Wings of rebellion.
Like that's more of
Chains of creativity.
I almost put that as like a comedy show. Like, yes, it's a game show in all technicality, but like, you
I
know,
have obtained the will
depending on the host. Like, some of the hosts are like dry as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but you know.
Steve Harvey is what makes Family Feud great. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, we got the Faith Confidant. Kasumi Yoshizawa. You notice anything weird about this one, Dio?
Doesn't have chains in front of it?
Nope.
Does anything to do with the chains?
Nope.
No? Okay.
If
Is
you don't
because
see
it's
it,
all
then...
forward?
Nah. Well, it is a
don't
nice
see it.
touch, but...
Alright.
Well, it's I can tell it's different. It like doesn't have a border
Why don't we
to it.
exchange contact information?
There's a lot of weird things about this Confidant,
Sorry.
but...
Yeah,
Smartphone's been acting
like it
up
feels
lately.
different. I just can't
It's back.
place details.
Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
My smartphone, because we didn't get any sponsors for a certain sort of smartphone.
Oh, my Android... my Android, 5.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
When
After
was this
that,
game made?
we will be officially
2016?
releasing
Let's see. The original was 2016.
hard work.
But
Okay.
she is 2020 content.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished.
You know, the funny
Already
thing about
got
you
gym
make that
clothes.
Android
Would you care
5
for some
reference
basic
is, I
training before heading
believe,
home? Let's start with
that's
some
about the
core
time that
exercises.
Android Marshmallow
Basic
was out, so
foundation for staying in shape.
that would have been Android 5.0, I believe.
We trained with Kasumi.
Woo!
So now we have a new Confidant.
Yo,
Another box came for us. What did we get? Got the elect-proof choker and the wind-proof choker.
Oh.
What do you think they do?
They choke you. I don't know.
We can go hang out with Mishima. Other than that, we've got stuff we can do here. We can do like the batting cages, we can make coffee, we can do stuff.
Make coffee. Always got to make coffee.
Okay, that's weird.
Just your dead zone.
No, it's like if I try to scroll from down over to the side, it just stops. But if I just go straight to... Oh, wait. Yeah, this controller's fucked. Let me switch that out real quick. Both of my controllers are fucked, but this one is at least a little bit easier to deal with.
It's a little bit less fucky wucky.
Yeah. Uh-oh, you made a fucky wucky, and now you get to go in the forever box. I fucking love that meme. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. Alright.
Coffee poisonous to cats?
I think so.
I think I just figured out the way to figure out whether or not he's a cat. You may die from this.
Shove it down his throat. You may die from this, but I need answers.
This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
let me explain.
Oddly specific. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen. There's both Yemen coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. It has miniature phones in it.
Don't reference that shit phone.
Does BlackBerry still make phones?
Well then.
I remember that they were alive back in like the Palm Pilot era, but
Yeah, I think they do because they're like supposed to have like a near impenetrable OS.
well, that's
It's like,
Nokia,
you know-
isn't it?
That's the fucking hardware, dude.
No, OS stands for outer shell.
Oh my god. Y'all have a good night. I'm just hurts my soul.
So, Dio, you want to head out or do you want to study?
I don't know. I'm just flustered at this moment. fucking outer shell.
I mean, Nokia was famous for its OS, wasn't it?
Christ almighty, let's study.
No way, man.
Nope. That's one option that's a definite no. Congratulations, Dio, you fucked up.
Okay, fine.
So he wants us to exercise.
Alright, wanna head out?
We need to exercise those tumors. Oh wait, no, that's excise. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. You can still be a sailor of the moon, man. Don't give up hope just yet. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they ended up getting romanticized. Now then, Dio.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates?
Let me see my multiple choices first.
One of them isn't even a pirate. I'll give you this, Dio. If you can guess which one isn't the pirate, I'll show you how I got the answers to all of these.
Alright. Sorry, I'm still catching up.
You're good.
Captain Kidd.
Oh, you're not going to answer my bonus question?
Wait, what was your bonus question?
Which one of these isn't a pirate?
Oh, I feel like it's James Cook, but I'm not sure.
Nope, James Cook is the name of Captain Hook from Peter Pan.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never knew that. I really want to. I want to say it's the woman, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Anne Bonny. Is that your?
Yep. Because she was, I believe she was the main character for Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
you know, it was one of those things I didn't want to jump to that conclusion, but then I thought, wait, it was bad luck to have a woman at sea back then. So yeah, it probably was.
There were some famous female pirates back in the day, but I can't remember their fucking names to save my life.
Well, and most of them were Chinese or Japanese. Like the English still weren't on with that sort
Pirates.
of deal. Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So the way I've been getting all these answers right myself is because if you're connected to the network and you press the touchpad, it'll show you the answer. But you said Captain Kidd, so
I'm afraid not.
Not quite. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates.
Fucking Long John Silver, really?
Yep.
Fucking catfish restaurant.
Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction, which I wish Long John Silver's would actually follow suit. But in terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place? I guess he doesn't study after all. Wow, Dio, how could you not know anything about pirates?
Oh, because, you know, pirates were totally part of my curriculum.
Several novels were written based on his legend. People still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. So, you know why Captain Kidd has relevance in this game, Dio? Well, I'm asking you.
Because of Ryuji's persona?
Yep. His name is Captain Kidd.
Oh,
I'm surprised you remember that. Or did you just remember because it's a fucking boat?
I didn't remember its name, but I remember it being a boat and a pirate. Like, so I put two and two together. So, I'm not as clever as you think I am, but, you know, I put the clues together.
So our choices are On and Takemi.
names. Takemi's the
Doctor.
doctor.
Doctor, doctor, give me the
Go visit the
news. I
doctor.
gotta.
Wow.
The doctor? Alright. The good old doctor.
Since apparently I've been treading down the path of sin this entire stream, let's go with somebody appropriate.
I mean, she's actually 19, but
Allergies are
you do
so
you.
annoying.
That's legal. Wait. Takemi's 19?
No.
Okay, I was
That's
about to say
the
with
joke.
PhD, like, what the fuck is that?
She's a prodigy.
Suppose.
Indigo child.
It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot.
That's why her hair is indigo. She's an indigo child.
I know, right? Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. Well, Dio, how do we deal with this situation?
Let me catch up. For some reason, my lag is particularly bad tonight.
It's extremely horrendous. Oh.
I never know how to answer with her.
Getting
This is
tired over here.
harassment.
Alright. You fucked up! What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
what does this mean?
Was. She passed away. What? Perhaps you'd suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't have to you don't want to make me angry. I get horny when I'm angry.
No.
But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way.
Let's ask for details.
What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't.
Just rest for today.
Yeah. You're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. So her patient's dead. Rank 7. Decreases the prices for all items sold at the clinic.
Was that the That wasn't the one that we were seeing, right? That
No,
was her
not Shiho.
previous case.
Uh,
Okay.
To get you up to speed, the girl had like an illness that didn't actually have a cure for it. She was working on the cure, but it wasn't finished yet. It hadn't been tested. The guy who just walked in ordered it to be given to the girl, and her situation went critical after that. So they pushed all the blame onto Takemi and got her kicked out of the hospital that she was working at.
She
which
was
is why
the
she's here
scapegoat.
now. Hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad you did.
You are? Well, I suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. Go home. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. It raised my guts level! Past maximum! Maximum over guts.
For cuts. Alrighty then.
They say it was nothing more than a hunk of metal. Alright.
That fucking laugh.
Mm-hmm. We got Mishima we can hang out with. That's about it. We can also make coffee, and we can make curry.
Let's make some curry.
Alright.
Break out a tradition.
Can we make curry? Looks like we're out of ingredients. Let's try making some other day. Oh, we can still make infiltration tools and shit.
Alright. Do you need to make any infiltration? Can't say the fucking word.
Infiltration?
Infiltration tools. Yeah.
How many go homes do I have? There it is. I have 3 Gohoems. So, not necessarily.
Gohoems.
Mm-hmm. They allow you to return to the metaverse entrance. I just call them Gohomes.
Alrighty.
Get
I
it?
thought you were joking, but now I see the name.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's just make some coffee then.
Alright. Let's brew some coffee.
Let's fuck that report.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
Roommate's causing a scene in the background.
Yeah, I heard that kitty scream.
Mm-hmm. More charisma!
Woo.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
Sorry.
Pollen allergies!
Nice. Although we probably can't do anything with that.
I mean, we technically, or we can go to Mementos. It's just, there's not really much of a point to.
Yeah.
There's
Fair
no
enough.
new place to be unlocked or anything yet. Shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Do we have a target? We have 1 target. On Ryuji. If I remember correctly in Ryuji's storyline, he was looking for a place to... Either he was looking for a place to work out, or he was looking for a place to listen in on his former gym mates.
Hmm.
Either way, we have the chance to rank him up. Or we can hang out
Okay.
with On. What's your decision?
Do we need to go ahead and go, hunt the next target since there's a pollen warning today, or not really?
Not necessarily. I would say usually if you want to go to Mementos, you want to do it in the in-between times.
Mm-hmm.
Between after you finish a palace and right before another one starts, because that's when the new
Okay.
areas will open up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's visit Ryuji then.
Alright, to Ryuji! Alright. No, he found a place to work out. Alright, cool. It's called Protein Lovers.
Ooh. Protein.
It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. Equipment's kinda crappy, but they get tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it. Even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Got my jock strap right here.
Protein powder?
Gotta get them gains, yo.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing.
You shower at the gym, you nasty fuck?
You haven't get showering at the gym.
You go home and do that shit.
As sweaty as you are, you want to get back into your car
Yeah.
and
why I
drive
have leather
home that
seats.
way?
I have leather seats and it's hot where I live, so you know.
And
be
so
sweaty
you
no matter
want
what.
you want your ass to stick to that even harder?
Just do it at home. It's
Or you can do it there and start off your sick. Wait, no, actually, no, you probably can't. I guess in your case it'd be more like your 3-inch stud, but to the other people around, right?
I should probably be insulted by that.
But you're right. I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Oh, he's a friend? By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter for rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's getting reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Odd. The rumors go as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyways, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up. That Yamauchi? Yep. The one who is basically Kamoshida's lapdog? Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them.
You seem conflicted.
Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start running again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida.
Interesting. So he's short?
Nah.
That ain't what I meant. He's like Kamoshida, but even more of a loser. He doesn't even have an Olympic medal. He'd always yell at us in practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. My good friend. Rank 5!
Alright.
Woo. Woo.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Lordy.
Let's head home. Wait, hold on. I gotta shower first. See ya. Would you mind joining me in the shower?
You dirty fuck.
Of course. That's why he's showering. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Well, deal?
Let me catch up. Damn, that middle one's a little cold.
I haven't agreed to anything. Fuck you.
You know what? I'm taking middle ground. Fine, but you're buying ramen.
Sure, I can spring for a half fried rice too, and all the ginger you can eat. Wait, no, I can't go there. God damn it. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on.
Already implied.
But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. If I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Later. Later, loser.
Coward.
I ain't a coward, I just know my rights. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update, just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. There's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off of that legal action bullcrap. Well, was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Well, do you remember?
Pretty much.
I was expecting you to deliberate more on that. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has been changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear it from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
We have the sooty armor we can wash. I believe we can also go out and do stuff. Yep, he's standing up, so we can go do stuff. You remember that swan figure we got from Iwai?
Vaguely. Yeah, I do now.
We can put it up now. Yeah!
Room decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Look at that shelf. Yeah. So yeah, the more places we go with our confidants, the more of those things we'll collect. We can put them on our walls and do stuff.
Okay.
What confidants are available? We can go hang out with Mishima. We can make coffee, do some infiltration tools, whatever you want.
Can we do curry yet?
Let's take a look. See if we've got some ingredients. Ah, shit. We have to get rid of the customers first. Hey, you, get out.
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here!
Hey, hey!
We have some leftover ingredients. Do you want to make curry?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Make
cooking
sure your
dinner?
clothes up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Don't burn the house down.
Let me explain.
Apples. Granted, fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry.
Real quick, since we're in a little bit of a docile scene, so we had 3 follows at the beginning of the stream, and I kind of started to look at it, and it's this Haas00312. If anybody's watching right now and or watching the YouTube replay, that is a Twitch hate bot. So if you ever see that, be sure to report them and or ban them. So just so everybody knows.
Hate bot?
So there's a new thing on Twitch which people have been somewhat protesting as to basically, I have a layman's understanding. I haven't really looked into it. But once you reach a certain number of followers and or chatters, there's certain criteria that the bot will read off of your channel's statistics, and once you hit that marker, it'll either spam your chat or spam the follow button so it breaks your stream, or it's basically a troll bot, if that makes any sense.
Sounds about right.
And apparently, from what I understand, Twitch has been very rampant with them lately. And hence why, people have been trying to subvert the subscription service and do stuff like Ko-fi and Patreon and stuff like that. So, yeah.
So it's a little bit harder for these bots to just kind of fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why it would target us, though. We only have, I don't think we even have 50 followers, do we?
I think we got something around 30, but it's just I feel like it just goes down the list of people that are online at any point and just follows them,
But you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? If we can get about 20 more followers, you too can help us get harassed by Twitch chat.
Want to see us get fucked over and break our stream? Well, here you go. Here's your chance.
Turn it into a positive, man. Turn it into a positive. Wow, we actually have no confidants today.
Damn, drained everybody.
So, we can go out and... we can go take a look at the movies, we can go do some small stuff, we can take the Big Bang Challenge.
Okay, fuck it, let's do it.
Alright, to Big Bang Burger. Are you for real? Take the challenge. You remember how big the last burger was?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's about the size of her torso.
Mm-hmm. So let's take the next step. See what this one's like. How big do you think this one's gonna be, Dio?
Thank you very much. Whoa!
As big as our upper half, I guess.
Close.
Probably as big as the table. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind.
It's about as big as our chest.
Yeah.
It's bigger than our head, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like
How
there's
do
a
you
whole
even need
head
that?
of legs.
I would need a knife and fork going on there.
Mm-hmm. We did it!
Whoa. Congratulations.
We did it, and we got the first mate badge.
Please come again.
And more Big Bang Burgers that I'm probably never going to use. Yeah, and this increases all of our stats except kindness.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ain't it great?
Just make you kind, apparently.
Well, I mean, what's so kind about killing killing 2 cows for the sake of 1 burger?
Put out of their misery.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
You're back.
Alright. Can't hang out with Sojiro. We can hang out with Mishima. And we can do in-house stuff.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out with Mishima.
Alright. Oh yeah, we can also call Kawakami.
I love how you're trying to avoid this just as hard as I am.
I just don't like his confidant route.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so Kiwakami then.
Alright. I only work on, I work on Friday and Saturday evening, so you should do that. Damn. I very rarely do her confidant area. So okay, I guess we're going to Mishima.
It's so nice you came. I had no other decision.
I had no other choice. You were literally my last resort. I've made coffee for the past 5 nights.
Come on, let's get going.
I mean, even the persona you give me is not really that great.
Yeah.
So he's using us to meet up with some girls.
I regret our decision already.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All thieves are supposed to have what? Some
Special ladies.
Oh my god. Never heard that before, kid.
Mm-hmm. Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually,
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan sites one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? It's
You
called
what the pussy or
fandom.
not?
Well, I mean, at
Sorry,
least
but
he's
if
not going out of his way to straight up say, hey, we're phantom thieves.
Fair enough, fair enough. It could be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the middle one. We're part of the fandom. Are you serious?
That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular.
That's about right.
Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to be alright. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even get to take her home. It's way past our meeting time.
You got
Hello?
dumped on me.
It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup. You still at home? What about your friend? No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I heard someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? No, I'm not calling you a liar, but...
yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe next time. Fucking idiot. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seems like they were only into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much.
I can't trust anyone anymore.
What about me? I'm still your ally here. Seriously, I am sorry about what happened, though.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info for you guys today. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. He seems extra motivated. Increases XP earned from battle.
Alright.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? I'm surprised they gave him their phone number.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. At least it was like an attempt and then a flake out, and not just a, you know...
Pure
complete...
flake out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right?
I would love to give you a dialogue option. But my feeds. Okay, there we go. It's back online. You'll get it next time. Just keep trying, bucko.
Man, if we could have really met some gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya.
I love how that entire time we only ever got one note.
Mm-hmm. He's just neither of our cups of tea.
Yeah.
Being brutally honest here.
I just don't have pity.
At least not for nerds like him.
Yeah.
Alright everyone, quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular classes, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Don't think you can slack off today, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Ooh.
Is this what she meant by ditch class? I wouldn't have thought she'd let you have or she'd let you leave the room or something. But I guess you can't really complain. So now every once in a while we have the ability to make infiltration tools or listen to the lecture. So I'm just gonna make some infiltration tools.
Hmm. Since you're already an erudite.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't need any more of those. I'll make one of these. I got another go home.
Hey,
Go home.
what do you want to do?
So
That name is beautiful. Go home.
Yeah. I'll make 2 air cannons. So I might need them. For all I fucking know.
Hey,
We did it! We slacked off.
For us.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she basically just makes it so that during our regular day we can do extra shit.
Mm-hmm.
So she's a decent one to have, it's just expensive to buy in.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, now I imagine on your first run through, like, your intellect would suffer for that, or...
Do what?
Your intelligence stat would suffer for that, right?
Not necessarily. There's plenty of ways to increase our, There's plenty of ways to increase our intelligence.
What was he asking about?
There's a new request we can get, so we're gonna have to walk around the school and search for bullies.
Alright.
Yeah, because you decided to dip out and take a piss the last time we were doing this kind of shit.
Yeah.
So basically, whenever we get a request where we actually need a name, sometimes we'll have to investigate.
I was there for the first one. Don't fucking lie to me.
What was it?
What do you mean?
What was the request that we had to do investigations on?
Was it the creepy dude? The one that was, like, a little bit of a stalker?
No, we already had the name for him.
Yeah. Okay. So the second dude... I don't remember, but I remember you explaining that mechanic to me, is my point.
I'm not convinced. So we're supposed to go looking for what's his name. Apparently we can go hang out with Maruki too. While I'm doing this, you can figure out who you want to hang out with. Our choices are Doctor, Ryuji, probably, probably On. Yep, On, and Maruki.
Okay.
I get the feeling they'll be out here.
Hey,
Yep. So they'll probably be over by the soda machine.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck that is.
Sody pop.
Nope. Here. Yep, there it is.
There.
Pull the strings all along. Gotta do something about this. Alright. Got the name of the unknown. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got the name of the unknown guy, so now that we have his name, we can go over everything whenever we go talk to everybody. Now that he's ID'd, we can actually go and kill him. So, you know where you want to go?
Let's go hang out with On.
Alright. To On! Underground Mall.
we'll just... Oh, yeah.
You remember what the name of the confidant for her was?
Like the Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
It was the lovers.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a little suggestive.
Isn't it? Alright, so you want to take her to the mall or you want to take her to the park?
Well, you know, I don't know. I'm at such a conundrum because she seems like she may like the park just because she's a little ditzy, but at the same time, like, you know, we haven't been to the mall with her. Fuck it, something new.
Alright. Let's go to the mall. Name that fucking reference.
Fuck it, I know.
It's from How I Met Your Mother. Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by salespeople. They were sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there's so many different types of people here. It's just fun watching them.
Oh yeah,
People
weren't
might-
you supposed to dress me up?
Yep. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. So we're the normalizer in this.
Do you usually come alone?
Yeah, Chio was always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. And I mean, things were half as fun if you don't have anyone to share them with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors. We'd never know. Hey look, that sad boy's wearing a stupid-looking cowboy hat. Hey, don't you get fired up thinking, when you're thinking about helping them out? I mean, it's only a stupid hat, he could very easily take it off. Never mind. That's not what you want to talk about. Oh! That couple's in a big fight. Girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch, because he keeps wearing that stupid hat. Are you interested in that stuff? You can have it if you want. We got a poster!
Let's get back.
So we can hang that up in our room once we get there. I mean, it really is just a stupid hat. You could very easily just take it off. Unlike me, you don't look good in hats.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means you don't have the charm to wear
Bald-headed
hats.
motherfucker.
I'm not bald. What are you talking about?
Didn't you shave your head like a while back?
I used to have it in a buzz cut, yeah, but that's not shaving.
Okay. Tomato. At that point.
I mean, shaving is being completely bald. Buzz cut is still has hair.
Yeah.
I do all kinds of chores. We can hang out with her, and that's pretty much it.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's call
Kawakami!
the maid.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
What?
Revealing dark.
Okay.
It's a good song. I love cleaning
Aviators?
sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see a cute maid all dirty? See a cute maid all dirty.
On the middle one.
I feel nothing.
You know what? It does.
Good morning, Timmy. How do you feel? I do not.
I don't.
I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. She goes over and sits on our bed, doesn't she? Yep. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to get to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare prep quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Well, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you?
Can't say I wasn't.
Well, I guess I can't blame you, considering I'm in this maid outfit. That's definitely not going to happen. Just imagine me saying all this to you, with the maid outfit on. There's nothing more going on here than housekeeping. And I'm your teacher, got that? Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so, I need a nap. Maybe 10.
And I'm gonna have a nice batch of nightmares.
And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot, since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Well, I mean, I know a place where you can go and beat people up and gain like 1,000 per fight, but
Do you have the will for it? You need money?
I have like 9 million I can give you.
Exactly.
It's for my little sister.
Slap it on the desk.
She's sick, so I need money to pay for her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye.
As if we needed reinforcement.
Wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow?
Damn!
Never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this.
This is all for you.
I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. A 16-year-old high schooler.
Mm-hmm.
Rank 2.
All right.
She was... Oh yeah, Temperance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kawakami left. Damn it. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master?
That face, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the hard sell?
What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still, gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales dog. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Remember, I'm still wearing the uniform, Dio. It's not going away. If I ever go up to visit you guys, I'm gonna have to make sure I get one of those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're gonna come up to my door wearing that shit. I'm gonna look you up and down and shut the door in your fucking face. I hope you know that.
How about you?
Alright, Dio. What do you think the name for the phenomenon of looking at someone thinking they're cute and automatically thinking they're nice is?
Let's see, what are my choices? The Pygmalion effect.
You're
'Cause
wrong.
all those other ones sound weird.
Maybe it was a bit.
The other two are games. Unfortunately, no, it's called the Halo effect.
Oh, okay.
You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Did the teacher mean to pick someone else? There are definitely people who would have gotten that right. Like, I don't know, the guy holding the controller? The Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people a chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all,
What is the Pygmalion effect?
no fucking clue. I just know it's not the right answer. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? The Pygmalion effect is whenever you actually start shrinking in size. Hence the term pygmy. Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Ann looks perfect, and she is perfect. Perfectly stupid. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. One day till game over, Dio.
Ooh. It's not game over, it's just legal action.
We can go hang out with Ann, we can go do some regular shit. What do you want to do?
Let's hang out with On.
Alrighty. To on! Where is it? Underground.
Well, I love how the first article that comes up is the Pygmalion effect in management. I feel like this is going to be a dry motherfucking article. Oh, it's from the
Naturally.
Harvard Business Review. Ugh.
Thanks.
You said dry and uninteresting.
Can
I can't think of anything else dry and uninteresting. Why not just look up Pygmalion effect definition?
Fair enough.
Well, anything?
Hey,
Oh, sorry. I was on a different tab. Ended up being pretty overwhelming.
Talking about her rehabilitation.
Was she working hard?
You fucked up!
Damn it!
She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. I tried to get them, or I was against the amputation, but they wouldn't listen to me. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? Well, Dio, is she weak?
It's because you're kind.
You're wrong. Fucked it up again, Dio. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? What can you do, Dio?
Thank God you're asking me first before you come up with one of your bird brain ideas.
Well, my assumption is just to give her prosthetic legs. Get those blades going, man.
Damn. Yeah, show her your own strength.
My strength?
yeah.
Wow, first 3 points you've earned this session.
Woo! Hey, at least it's not a full wash.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're not completely striking out with the girl you want to date. Which, who would have thought that the blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy would want to date the blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl?
Why do you keep calling me a fucking blonde like I ain't no fucking blonde?
Because you are blonde. Stop trying to lie to them, you Aryan
Ow.
piece of shit.
Ow. I was blonde as a child, but I sure as hell ain't now.
Sure. And I was brown-eyed as a child.
I mean...
You're trying to remember what my eye color is now, aren't you?
Yeah. Gotta be honest, I don't even recall.
I'll give you 2 more points for free. You fucking suck at this.
You're back.
Yeah, but I don't cheat and look at the statistics.
That's only for school answers. I'm naturally charismatic.
Be careful.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, right? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak.
What do you mean, something?
I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. I guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay,
Yes,
see you
this is
then.
finally ending
Pap,
tomorrow.
pap.
I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Notification. Oh. Well, we got one from Becky and we got one from Iwai. Who do we want to hang out with, Dio? You want guns or you want maid?
Guns are made. These are the important questions.
America! Fuck yeah! You
I'm
want
gonna go with maid. Final answer.
So you're gonna give up? You're gonna give up freaky and go for kinky?
Hi.
I mean, sure. This kind of sounds like a win-win situation wherever you put it that way, but you know.
Who has sex with guns?
Oh, I can only imagine.
Seeing as how you're in Texas, I can think of a few people.
I can only imagine. It's one of those things, if car sex is a thing, like, you know, not having sex in a car, but having sex with the car, like, I can only...
right in the tailpipe.
Okay, you be surprised the stories you read about that shit. Like, I'm sure you've come across that.
Show me your oil pan.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll rotate your tires just fine.
Alright, so what did she ask us? I'm sorry.
The high-end cup of noodles really do make a difference, do they?
Damn, the middle options are just so cold.
Can I have a different maid? I don't know, I think that one's fucking colder.
Yeah, fair enough.
Either way, there's only one real answer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do.
I thought you'd agree, Master.
Have to be an ass wipe.
They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you go request me again?
Why do you think?
To fuck you! What? I'm going to fuck you, maid. Now grab that broom.
I wanted to see you.
Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain, since I'm making money from it. So tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have really been restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard that might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm sick of it.
This is why you don't become a teacher. Although this is Japan. Let's see.
I mean, teachers get treated considerably better in Japan than they do in America.
Yeah, I took that into context after I said it.
Yeah.
I'll request you more often.
Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Looks like she can't afford to pay. I wonder what will break first. Your body or your wallet?
Are they that expensive?
Uh.
With a Batman reference too. Goddamn.
Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease. So there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. Doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. So she's not afraid to take the back route.
God damn.
So now we have
a little bit more. What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna comment a little bit more about the fact that, like, if your friends come over, I can go out the back. It's like, who wouldn't want to show off like a fucking maid? Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how we got in this situation, eh?
Well, I mean, they also didn't know that she was his teacher.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, so now whenever we go out at night, we can call her and have her make coffee and do our cleaning in the meantime.
Alright.
Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it?
Okay.
But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks for calling me young. It makes me feel nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel like
Said
this
the-
is a little bit of a counseling session with that.
Said the 37-year-old balding man.
Thanks.
Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvement. I mean, okay, give it your very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye!
Okay, Kawakami, take the good while the getting's good. Like, that's one thing that's kind of frustrating me about her. Is like, just get while the getting's good. Who cares where it's coming from?
She's a maid and a mom. The best of both kinks.
It's a 2-in-1 package deal. Oh, damn.
Plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
So is it the way that we're completing dungeons that, or houses rather, that makes them keep confessing, or is that just the default outcome?
Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming...
Well, Morgana explained it pretty perfectly that for us to be, or for them to have a change of heart, they have to willingly give up their treasure to us. So the fact that we're able to solve these non-violently means that we're actually doing it, or going along the right path.
Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
So they can't even pull the crazy old man card.
Why'd he spill the beans himself?
Oh no, I just asked that because I just find it interesting that, you know, we're going 2 for 2 with just straight up confessions, like straight out the gate, you know?
I mean, this game does have very definite bad ends.
Yeah.
phantom thieves?
What, are you mad that I'm sitting in my chair that you think is your chair?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Oh.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
So apparently, fun fact, I still have the tab pulled up. The Pygmalion effect, or the Rosenthal effect, is a psychological phenomenon wherein high expectations lead to improved performance in a given area.
Phantom thieves.
Oh, there's Akechi.
Phantom thieves again.
And there's Makoto. Yeah, the light character I was talking to you about.
Yeah, he does look like a long-haired light.
I know, right? And it doesn't help that he's a fucking detective.
Mm-hmm.
And his dress looks a lot like how Light's was.
Okay, to be fair, you said L earlier, and I was like, he looks nothing like L.
Yusuke looks more like L.
Yeah.
But we all know Mishima is the true L. The gremlin constantly sitting at his computer.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. This'll be fun.
This'll be fun. Yeah.
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
Mm-hmm.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Interesting.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Uh-oh.
Do you know them?
You moron.
Ruh-roh.
Those are attendance officers.
Oh, damn.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes. How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Well, Dio? Are we friends?
You know what? Let's fuck with them. We're delinquents.
There it is.
What did
What did you say?
That was a joke. He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well,
I made sure of that.
just make sure you disperse
Anyways.
before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
Looks like we can't meet up here anymore.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay?
This is why you always let the pretty girl be your front.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
You had it.
You mean people won't be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around. We're the only.
So there's a
people
good
worrying about
possibility
it.
that people might start suspecting
I guess
us.
you're right.
By the way,
Do you think we'll get found out, Dio?
Get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that
I mean,
suspicious
technically we
person in the
have,
black mask?
since, you know, we're
Well,
technically in an
I
investigation
pressed him
right
for
now.
answers, but he doesn't even understand what
Investigation by
happened to
who?
begin with.
I
It's
fucking
not like he
say or
actually
whatever.
saw his
Like we're being
desire to be
questioned
stolen
right now.
after all.
You remember what her last name was?
Rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case,
You keep
any
asking me this, but I keep forgetting it.
So, what are you
I
gonna do
don't.
now?
And don't worry about it.
I'll be leaving the
Alright.
house. I can't draw on such a
This
place.
is like Makashima or something?
No.
Do you have somewhere
Starts
to
with
go?
an N.
The school
And-
dorms.
Hey, I
I
was
can stay
close.
there
I was
free
one
of
letter
charge
off.
Thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
He wants to stay at
Get a
Takamaki's.
model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron.
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone.
It's doubly worse since you know that she does her parents don't stay at her house very often.
See how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding the target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
So about staying at your house.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Keeps pushing the point.
Uh-oh.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Well, Makoto's been taking a hard look at us. I wonder what she's thinking. And we're back in court.
That's not court. It's just.
It's a torture room.
Station.
Is it a police station, Dio? Is it?
Is anything real?
Are we human? Or are we dancers? I feel like I make that joke every goddamn stream.
Stupid singing joke.
Really bad, really bad sexist joke. Check. Dio's a pedophile. Check.
Take it how you will.
Oh, rather bold of you, Dio. Dio being inappropriate. Check.
Oh, don't give me that shit.
I really do love her red eyes.
It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered.
16-year-old high school kid.
Who, her?
Oh, you.
Oh.
That's what you keep saying, no matter who I try to talk to. I'm not telling.
I'll never tell.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
It's a mystery.
There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity.
We were on the rise!
Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the
I used to always love it in high school because I had this teacher that was named like Ellery or something like that. And you know, start with E. So, you know, he'd always be going around saying, you know, oh, you don't have to call me Mr. Ellery. Just call me Mystery. It's like, Christ almighty.
Get out from behind there. I'm trying to lean back. There we go.
I'm trying to recline. Fuck out of my way.
Well, I mean, it's better than what I used to be called at work.
First, Kamoshida at Shujin Academy.
Is it stream appropriate?
I mean, I was called Mr. J.
Oh, okay.
What kind of fucking workplace do you think I went to? Nah, man, when I was working at Pizza Hut, they called me Long Sausage J. Yeah! They loved my pizza sauce.
Worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation.
I don't know what I expected. I just didn't expect anything good. Okay, you gotta admit, like, Mr. J is like the most, like, calm thing.
Thank you, sir.
We've come up with tonight.
Not exactly.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety.
Great.
This situation must.
Oh, hey, look, it's this guy again. Does he look familiar?
I shall continue.
Aside from the fact that his model in the TV looks like he's from the fucking PS2 era.
Oh, he was the guy that we, yeah, you definitely have a point with that. But, he was in the elevator at the fancy buffet.
Mm-hmm. Any other bells?
I don't think so.
He, apparently, he was the guy who got us in the, he was the guy who got us, put on probation.
Okay.
I am truly thankful to you for making me come to my senses. Well, Dio?
Before I had Ayan stripped down. Let's see. We'll be benevolent. You're exaggerating.
I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. Pap, pap. You didn't have to go through all that.
Like, I understood before, but like, you're just like a mass murderer now. Like, this is just fucking. I'm not going there.
He's stealing other people's phones, and to make sure that they don't know, they can't tell that he's stealing them, he shoots them afterwards. Oh, here's your phone back. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, well, let's head over to the Darts Lounge. Lead the way, Dio.
The Darts Lounge? The fuck
Yep,
is that?
Kichijoji. Exactly what you think it is. It's a dart lounge. Inagami line? Oh,
Okay, usually
fuck.
that's referred to as a bar. Like, what the fuck?
No, there's darts lounges too.
Okay.
Aha. I'm looking
Apparently I
for
don't get out
6-7. You've just never spent time in a good city.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
So I'm guessing the Inagami line is over this way?
Hey. All right, let's go.
Let's go! So this is an area that's exclusive to Royal, and I really like this place.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works.
But yeah, so anytime we go out of a place where we can commute, or is like our designated route home, we have to pay for it. It's never really that expensive, but Makoto's following us. Ooh.
Especially since we're millionaires, but you know.
Money doesn't mean much.
Man.
I also like the soundtrack for this area too. It's nice and calming.
All right.
So yeah, there's not really much here, but there's a good amount.
Yeah. You know what? I'm curious about your soundtrack proposal. I'll go radio silent for a second.
All right. She's just randomly following us around, and I love it. Trying to be inconspicuous. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not, I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit any time. Alright, cool. Plenty of cool stuff to do here that I'll reveal later on, but for now, let's go to the darts.
Hey.
Name of the shop matches what's on the free tickets. Penguin Sniper.
The soundtrack is totally something you would like.
Oh, dude, you should listen to the entire soundtrack. They have it on Spotify.
Yeah. I listened to the, because, like, back in, God, like, 2018, you're like, oh, yeah, Persona has an awesome soundtrack, so I looked up the piano version, and that was pretty cool. But
the actual versions are great, too.
That's a new high score.
Yeah.
The center of the target's
so
called
it's
the
a
bullseye.
pool
If you
hall
land a dart
with,
there,
like,
it's called
special
the I
dart.
know because I looked up the rules online last
It's darts and billiards,
Anyway,
where you
this
can
game's
literally
called
sit there and play darts and billiards.
Score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
I don't know. I don't why I'm
you're not trying
don't
to
know
get a
why I'm
high
having
score,
such like a
But get rid of your score?
weird reaction
That's
to it,
pretty
but it's
different.
just like I've never heard of
Start with the
dart.
same score. Then you lose points
A
based
dart
on the
hall
number
or
on
whatever
the
it's
board
called.
where your dart
That's
lands.
because you're
And you
American.
only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly.
And you've never been to a place that isn't American.
How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
I mean, have you?
Yeah?
You have to be able to count
There's plenty of
your
places that
score
aren't American in
making
Austin,
sure you hit
Texas.
The right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
That's not what I meant by that question. You know that.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and
But who am I to know anything about the traveling bar that is Jay?
I am a magical man, aren't I? So we can play with another person whenever we play darts here. Well, Dio?
You better not tank us.
Look who's talking. I'm really gonna show off my dart skills now.
I should have saved before I came in here.
Whoa, a bull right off
Why you
the
say
bat.
that?
Man.
Yeah, you'll see. So does that look familiar?
Here goes.
Whenever they pass it off to each other?
Made an ex-athlete.
Oh, it's the
Hell yeah, triple 20.
baton pass.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think we're gonna learn here?
Tiny spot. Quite impressive.
Teamwork?
Especially for you,
I don't know.
Ryuji.
Clap.
We're almost down to 0 points. It's really fun.
Getting roasted by the cat yet again.
We got it!
When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Yep, so now his baton pass hit rank 2! That's right, coming up here will increase our baton pass proficiency.
Okay.
So we can recover more health, we can deal more damage, and in the later stages you can recover SP.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing
You know,
even if it is just a
this
game.
actually reminds me. That's the weirdest part of the Final Fantasy VII remake was the fact that in Seventh Heaven you could play darts, and it was like super dramatized and everything.
Well,
Like
I mean,
the
it's,
last dart you would throw was slow motion and everything.
Yep. I got the, I spent way too much time on that fucking minigame getting the prizes for it.
I can believe it.
Ooh, what's that?
I didn't even know there were prizes, to be honest, so now I'm gonna have to grind it.
So this place is basically just like an extra battle area.
Depending on how we look at it.
So darts increases our baton pass, whereas billiards increases our technical score. So we deal more damage with how much technical damage we do. So whenever someone's under like some sort of confuse or brain jack effect, if we hit them with a psychokinesis spell, the technical damage will be more. I never really messed with it in the first one, but baton pass is really useful. So now we have something to do instead of make coffee. And now we can travel there at night.
Alright.
Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or a conflict artist. Hehehehe. Ra-da-da-da-da.
That's ridiculous. Both you and the situation.
I agree. We can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear he hangs in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. Can't make him have a change of heart. Sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's check out that Harmony Alley, shall we? And while we decide what we want to do with tonight, might as well head up there and take a look. Shopping district.
And on that note of taking breaks, I'm going to take a restroom break while you're shopping.
Alright. If I remember correctly, it was down one of these areas. There's like a bar area where I heard it. This one? Possibly. Yep, there it is.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
His joints hurt on rainy days. Good to know. Good to know. I really don't want to do this without Dio, so I'm gonna go down and do something small before we go. Because I believe I can call Kawakami and have her do this.
Okay. Come on.
Let's save before we actually start doing this. That way, in case I fuck it up, we can just reload.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So yeah, I can call her.
Hi.
Alright. Not that bad. I'll be making that money back anyhow. Alright, cool. Let's head back up there, shall we? As we wait for Dio to arrive. Nah, I got nothing to do there. Yeah. Might as well go ahead and get the fast travel point for the... Oh, wait, no, it's not available during the night. Damn it! I guess that means I go here. And wait! Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
Take your time.
Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I'm searching all alone, facing twilight on my own. Now it's I'm a shapeshifter. I pose masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Hiding, take off my hat, revealing dark.
Welcome.
Dio is taking forever. Really isn't much else for me to explore. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll just take a small restroom break. Kick!
You certainly seem...
I'll take care of him. Make a choice, inmate. You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
Where is he? I guess I'll go by ABC.
So what a miss.
Nothing important.
Ready? What? No slacking off.
We were just about to go into darts. These seem to take like 9 years to do anything.
Well, I'm going to admit, I took a little bit of that time to finish my donut because it was either dine like a king or drink like a king tonight, and Dionysus took the wheel, and I decided to drink tonight, so...
Good, good.
What do you play?
Alright, so let's play some darts. And I can invite up to 2 people to come up and play with me.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Let's go ahead and start with Ryuji since he's already ranked 2.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
And we'll have one other person accompany us at random, usually.
Hey.
So it's probably going to be either him and On or him and Yusuke. Oh, everybody's here.
Well then.
So much for up to 2.
Mm-hmm. So you remember how darts works?
All right.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like, are you asking me about the game, or like...
Mm-hmm. 0-1. Or we're playing 501 at the moment.
Yeah, you 501, you try to bring it down to 0?
Yep. Now I'm going to go ahead and say this now. I spent way too much time on this one.
Mm-hmm. I can believe it.
Which is part of the reason why I saved outside before I actually went for this. Where is it? There it is.
So do you try the bullseye or the triple 20s?
You tell me.
Real?
Okay.
Triple 20 is worth more, and it gives you a high, whatever. There it is.
For real?
Yep, ton 80, high ton, 3 in bed. So now it's Ryuji's turn.
Yeah.
Definitely a hell of a targeting system.
Mm-hmm. You press and hold R2 after you get the little reticle where you want it to be.
Hmm.
And then after that, you flick the controller whenever you want to throw the dart.
Sounds a little jank, but hey,
it works.
Yeah.
Honestly, since we started doing this tonight, I'm kind of glad I didn't drink. There's that.
For real?
That.
Then we don't want another home run.
Damn it!
replay.
Ah well, he can still make do with this. I think he might actually be able to finish this out this round.
All right. I got this.
Come on, man, you can do this. $32. Damn it!
You suck, Ryuji.
I know, right? Let's see. Half of 32 is 16. So if I get the if I get double 16, then I should be able to finish it with one dart. There it is.
Woo. So I just noticed, is there some, like, significance to his jacket saying 777?
Jackpot.
Okay.
Yeah, we did it. Alright. So whenever we do a baton pass between me and Ryuji, I recover SP, HP, and do a shit ton of damage.
Let us go.
Damn.
And so does he. Alright. Let's try this again. He's doing 301, so this is going to be interesting.
How could this be?
damn it. Yeah, well. Still pretty good. Got over half the points. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
56, huh? So I can't go for my signature triple 20.
Mm-hmm. It's making you do math.
But I could land a bullseye and then a triple 2.
Take it from here.
Yeah.
Finish it off in style.
The only time anybody ever aimed for triple 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bull. There it is. Yeah. Finish and master out. Experienced dartsman. Mm-hmm. We did it! Woo.
This is
Right.
good.
And it increased our proficiency. When it doesn't need to be increased anymore.
So it was on there just to
That was time well spent.
Apparently. And it increases our friendship level with the other people. Just by having them there. Oh yeah, and while you were gone, I did some stuff with Kawakami.
Ah.
I got some stuff. I got succubus pajamas. And an angel's cape.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm probably going to be utilizing her whenever we don't actually hang out with her. And getting stuff done. Just for the sake of getting stuff done.
Fair enough. Oh, a whole 17%.
Mm-hmm. We're going up in the world, man. That's almost 1 in 5 people. It's so gross and humid. Oh yeah, we do have 3 names that we can go after now. So, whenever you want to head into Mementos, just let me know.
Alright.
Morning.
Madarame's press was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing phantom thief and charisma. Ah, shit. Am I finally starting to be popular with the... with all the fly... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Something's going on here.
I'm glad you did finish that sentence. Something strange.
Women don't like you. Of course there is. My uniform, man. My uniform. We're supposed to switch to the uniforms, or to summer uniform today. I knew people were looking at me, but god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Get fucked, Ryuji. Well, actually, you won't be anytime soon, but... yeah, no.
Get the program.
Everybody's still talking about Madarame. Ryuji barely made it to class.
How are things going in regard to that matter we
Spot the important character.
I know, right?
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just
Makoto's meeting up with the superintendent. Apparently her investigation is not going very smoothly.
Kawashita's sexually harassing students. Sir,
What will come of you asking that?
this investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Now he's trying to change the subject.
We must
Not
provide
answering
a
her
school
questions.
environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand.
They're on the trail.
I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Well, at least she's on the trail. As far as he knows, she has nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you did see her stalking us over at the other area, didn't you?
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like,
Standing out in the open,
staring. With her head in a book, trying to pretend like she wasn't paying attention.
you know, people stealing your heart
It's almost like that paper at the park cliche.
It seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence.
If we go to the coffee shop and she's sitting there reading a newspaper, but instead of there being like a headline that has the picture on it, she's cut the picture out and it's just her face right there.
Yes, that's true. I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
Oh yeah, social
School
studies.
activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student?
So it looks like we're going to some sort of radio station.
The TV station.
Or TV station rather, excuse me.
Oh, I was about to say we could learn how to DJ.
Yeah. Hey, yo, what's up, fuckers? It's DJ Ryuji here. With my co-host, Duff McWhalen. Say hello, Duff.
You say that jokingly, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
What's up, fuckers? Welcome to the radio station. We call it Ryuji and the Deej. That's short for DJ.
DJ's already pretty short.
Not an original joke in my history either. I had a friend named his first name was actually Darren. It was either Darren or Darian, and everybody called him DJ. And then after a while, I just resorted to calling him Deej. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I guess I was just obsessed with nicknames.
Fair enough.
Hey, are you listening?
Now I see why Dio caught on so well.
Not really. Whoppa! He missed. Yeah. We're even more charming. Can make all the ladies dripping wet. Speaking of, there's the rain.
What a pleasant surprise.
God damn.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Along with a collection of catnip. Well, dear.
Keep packing for me, please.
You want me to pack a towel and change of underwear next time?
Yes, please. Make sure it's leopard print.
Well, see you around.
Well, Dio? Are you just gonna let her walk in the rain alone?
Where's your umbrella?
You can stay in my umbrella. Beep, 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 beep.
I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
I forgot that was a choice.
Okay. Care to walk together?
We have the Sigma and the Alpha choice.
Huh?
You want a piece of this?
Are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
She is super short, isn't she?
I mean, she's a step down from
Thanks
us,
again
too.
for letting me join
Yeah, but she's a whole head
you.
under us.
Prelims are coming
Fair
up
enough.
soon, so I didn't want to take any chances.
This
of
is really
getting
big
sick.
steps.
Big
oh, no, I
steppy.
see it now, never mind.
You remember what she did for, what sport she was in, Dio?
Well, gymnastics, yeah?
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And
She
there's
has a really
qualifier
big
meet
red bow.
to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I would wonder if she's about to start a delivery service.
Nah. She's not that messed up.
I'll cheer you on. What do you mean by messed up?
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering
Hey,
me on,
you'll see.
Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
You think a rising gymnast star doesn't have any issues? Did you learn nothing from the 2020 Olympics?
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today.
Like I watched the
I
2020
swear, I'll
Olympics.
return the favor some.
Eh,
Isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the
people are
honors
talking
gymnast?
about her.
She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around.
Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Mm.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Misunderstanding of thinking we're going out, or what? Well, Dio,
Don't worry about it.
I want them to think we're
Yeah,
dating.
you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
Well, at least she's got a good heart.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry
Interesting.
about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Well, nobody would, or I mean, in this kind of rain it's hard to see. We don't want someone like her getting hit.
Yeah. He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
How cute. Well, I guess it's time for us to head home, too.
Seems pretty rough.
Found some great intel. This time it's bullying of a Kosei student they call a queen. It's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kind of like M in S&M. There's two
thought that
great
was that,
names
Sim.
here. Nope.
I wish I was in his shoes.
Yeah, you're joking, right? Anyway, here are the details. The girl's acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl to turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted a warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up getting called an M. What does he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find them and consult the others at the hideout. Oh, remain pure, Morgana. Alright, so we have 4 total targets. Do you want to head to Mementos, or do you want to do Confidants? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do Mementos.
Alright. Hurt to the hideout!
That camera shake though as you sprint. That's beautiful.
It's not the game, it's my controller.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright. Time to view the requests. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort out the Mementos target info we have. Let's start with this one first. Intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind the guy, that guy Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public. Secret sex tapes and the like. Sure thing, let's break that bastard. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. There's still more. Next is, this intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. She also makes him wear a medium-sized shirt for some reason, according to Mishima. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay? Very well, we'll go along with this. There are still more. Next is, this intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out that cat owner in any way we can. Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We might be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongen, and their owners. And there's still more. This intel is on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he's got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action. One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense. Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already.
It fuels his rage.
Alright. We have all of our targets and mementos. 4 Ds. Alright, 2 mementos. Okay, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Boom boom dum 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 dum. Now it's reacting to something. Oh, we've unlocked a new floor! Yeah! That's why I said we want to wait until after the change of heart happens.
Okay.
Because this happens at the pretty much at the end of all of them. Alright.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
Hard to tell.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
Do you think Mementos has an end, Dio?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes
Somewhere,
to the important
yes.
stuff.
So you think eventually the pit of humanity does have an end?
Don't you want him to try a bit harder
Yeah.
too?
Will we ever reach it? Nobody knows, but
So people are starting to doubt Morgana despite everything he's done. Do we support him or do we side with the group? This will have consequences later on. Giving you a heads up.
yeah. The cat does good.
Wow.
What?
Just gonna piss him off like that?
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its
I feel like I pissed everybody off with that.
I don't believe there's a need to quarrel.
Well, I mean, you didn't necessarily agree with the group, but you also pissed off Morgana.
Yeah.
So, now that all that's going on, let's
Let's go.
I mean, as soon as I can get out of this menu. First of all, let's save. And second of all, let us change costumes! Yeah!
Ooh.
Did the aquamarine outfit. All of these seem boring. Seven Sisters High? Vincent's outfit. Oh, right. Butler suit, Christmas outfit, dance wear. Did we do Shadow Ops?
I don't think so.
Alright, so everybody gets Shadow Ops now. There it is.
Good to know if this, stream runs until Christmas. We have Christmas outfits.
Alright, that's everybody. Yep. Let's see what it looks like. Well. I was expecting something,
Underwhelming.
but it wasn't really this.
Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting either, but it wasn't that.
Oh yeah, so the places that have exclamation points are places where we know for a fact that there are targets.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to start out here, since that's the end of the area before it. That way we can scour every floor, and I am going to change out controllers. It's just the fact that it goes up constantly. Like, that's my Smite controller. This is the controller that I usually use for everything else. Alright, and back over we go. Alright, so the target isn't here, so that means we can just explore to our heart's content. Hey, a treasure chest. So what do we have on the list of things to talk about today, do you?
In regards to...
What weird philosophical topic are we going to get on to while I explore this shit?
Mm-hmm. You never know where that bottomless pit may lead.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I've kind of noticed about us. It's like, but, and I half wonder if that's why we get so many people that like tune in and tune straight back out. It's just like
because we get on such weird fucking topics.
Mm-hmm. Like there's all these just like high energy and or just like very like PC sort of streamers. They're just like ain't this game cool? This that. Then we start talking about
Hey guys, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I thought Anna's hot, isn't she?
And they switch over to our stream. Well, the concept of humanity really isn't that hard of a thing to grasp, But what exactly is the depths of pedophilia?
We ask the true questions here.
We ask the hard questions.
Let's see. So what? That does make me question. What are you? Because apparently I'm a pedophile. Apparently Crimson's a fucking necrophiliac. Where are you going with this?
What do you mean? Where am I going with this? I don't have any flaws. I'm the stream god, and you know it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't make
We'll go with
mistakes.
It's your channel. We'll go with it.
I mean, whenever I'm on your channel, then yeah, I am imperfect, but here I am perfect.
I am the god of this domain. Don't question me.
Do not question the elevated one. Well,
But
I
yeah,
guess I'll go ahead and go ahead.
Oh, that was something that. Oh, speaking of, did I ever tell you that we have a TikTok now?
Why?
Because why not? Because, okay, it's good for sharing clippable stuff, and also, like, you know, okay, here, let me pull it back up. Like, just in the 3-day span that I have had it open, we've gotten close to, let's see, about 700 views and about 30 likes. So it's exposure.
The fact that people are even like watching us for that, or watching us there.
Would you rather me get rid of that? 'Cause I get how dirty TikTok is.
Any publicity is publicity. So
yeah.
I will neither confirm nor deny, since you are technically our PR manager.
Okay. But yeah, it was just a little, I guess, under my newly appointed PR manager status. I took the initiative to do that, but where was I going with that?
Good question. Where were you going with that?
I don't know. I had a direction, then I wandered off the trail and kind of. Oh yeah, I was gonna just comment a little bit farther on the fact that, like, I am glad that, you know, we at least do talk about the deeper things of these games and don't just, like, hype it up, because, like, you know, every once in a while whenever I get off work in the evenings, I'll, like, try to tune into various streams and everything, whether it be Smite or, you know, Persona or, you know, some random game that I like, and I'm just like, you're saying so much, yet you're saying so little, and it kind of hurts my soul a little bit, you know?
Oh, the random streams that you tune into?
Mm-hmm, because, you know, I try not to go to the high viewers. I try to, like, you know, just, I guess, pick random names out of the hat and roll with it, you know? But it's also, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of, like, that's the one thing that, like, almost makes me not want to, like, not to go into meta of a conversation, but, like, not to have too big of an audience, but also just, like, I appreciate our mindset of just wanting to record for the fun of it, because I see all these people that just do, like, I guess, are slaves to the algorithms, and I'm just like, oh.
Kind of hard to pit, or kind of hard to commit to people like that.
Mm-hmm. Which I get. It's fun, you know, to be around somebody that's high energy and or just, you know, be a part of the hype and everything. But it's also like, I don't know. I guess I'm different and I need substance. If that makes any sense.
You need something to chew on while you're watching the pretty colors. I feel you, and that's part of the reason why I like to have these conversations whenever we do these streams, especially with Persona, since it's such an easy target to do it with.
It kind of brings up some of the questions on its own. As long as we're not dating 16-year-olds.
I mean, dating the 16-year-olds is just gonna happen. Not much we can really do about that. Because for some reason you like 16-year-olds.
It's the pellets I'm served in this game. What can I say?
Did I make the wrong decision here? I did make the wrong decision. Well, it's a good thing I have air cannons.
It's one of those things, if you have to ask, you probably did.
Damn it. Oh well. I don't get the item, but fuck it. But yeah. I mean, like, it is one thing to have... It is one thing to talk about the game whenever it's appropriate, but whenever it's times like this where I'm just, like, mowing down enemy after enemy, there really isn't much to talk about. So it's fun to just kind of, like, stimulate your senses, so to speak.
Yeah. I get to go on my endless rambles, and, you know, you get your game mechanics that you like so much.
I get to enlighten myself with other shit and also see your stupid worldviews.
Excuse you.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm not going to, because I've, you know, especially as of late, I realize I'm not the wisest individual, so...
it all comes with age.
Yeah. Well, and it's also like, at least I can, you know, I may not be the wisest man ever, but I think I'm already ahead a little bit just because I can admit that, you know?
Being able to admit it puts you ahead of all the other idiots. Yeah. Alright, so I've asked other people this stuff, but I want to ask you... how do I put it? What do you believe is... or do you believe true evil is a thing? Like, do you think there is such a thing as a true definitive evil?
That's all.
Okay. My initial gut reaction is to say no. Just because I believe a lot of, like, morality, for the most part, is entangled in what, like... I want to say a lot of it's societal truths and, like, you know, moral guidance, if that makes any sense. Like, yes, you know... I'm probably gonna ruin like every sort of monetization we're ever gonna get, but fuck it. Like, okay, you know what Kamoshida was doing, for instance. You know, like, yes, that is inherently bad because of how like we're raised and how society works, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm tainted because I have a utilitarian aspect. It's like, if he was getting results still, like, who's to say that was all for naught? You know what I mean? And it's also, I don't know. I just have trouble saying that anything is particularly bad, because it's just... I try to narrow things down into positive and negative for an individual, because it's like... something that's super, like, kind of the character dialogue within this game even, like, you know, something that you could totally say to, like, the doctor or something is not going to pass with A, you know? So it's like, yes, it's a little bit more of a radical position, but it's also like, you know, as weird as it is to say, who's to say that a couple of those, like, gym and or track kids didn't need the shit beat out of them sometimes? You know?
It's an act that is bad, but it, in your point of view, is not considered evil.
Because, I don't know, there's just so many variables to what an act can inflict on an individual, if that makes sense.
So then let me ask you this. What would you, or what do you think would qualify as an evil act?
An evil act. See, this is where I struggle with it, because, like, I don't know. This is going to sound like I need some mental help, but, like, if any of these guys were straight up murderers and it was trying to paint that picture, I would honestly have, like, a little bit less respect for this game. Because it's you know, kind of going back to how I mentioned how I wanted Komoshida's punishment to be dealt out, you know? It's like, contrary to most viewpoints, I don't see death as like some horrific thing. It's like, yes, it's a little rough on those left behind and those close to him, but it's also like, you know, death isn't a horrible thing. Like, they just don't experience anything. There's nothing good and or bad about it. It's just an ending, you know?
At the same time, it's also not a punishment.
But I guess it's the old saying of an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, you know? Like, I 100% understand, like, the concept of justice and, you know, exacting it upon, you know, those that supposedly deserve it. But it's also like, you know, to a point, it feels like fighting fire with fire. You know? Because, like, what leads me to that is, you know, I guess the concept of vigilante. He's doing the exact same thing, but maybe to a higher degree than, you know, like civil servants can take it. But, you know, one could still argue it's justice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
It's still justice, and in my, you know, I don't know. It is justice, but I don't take it as something particularly right just because it's fighting fire with fire. I guess, okay. Going down a little bit longer of a track to your question of, like, is there any right or wrong? I guess I only see things in, like, harmony and discord, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does make a good amount of sense. Since it's not necessarily something that's, what's it called? It's not necessarily something that's defined by morality, it's something that's defined by the action itself.
Which, anybody watching this, that's, you know, kind of offense to Christians, but no offense to Christians, like, that's partially, like, I guess a little bit personal note that I'll fling out here. That's why I don't personally, like, keep to my childhood teachings of Christianity and, like, you know, go whole hog into that anymore. It's just because, like, I don't see the black and whiteness of, you know, heaven or hell and, you know, sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts a little bit before I just keep mumbling on. It's like, I don't know. That's an aspect of it too, is just having a rigid mindset about things too. Because they're, you know, everything is a universe up, you know, unto itself. So it's like, who am I to cast judgment on anything? You know what I mean?
How can you judge others since you don't have, you don't technically have the right to?
But it's like, one of the few obvious things is whether, you know, actions and or individuals are, you know, causing harmony or discord, because, you know, that's something that resonates through, you know, multiple people, multiple encounters over time. So it's like, that much can be obvious for the most part. But it's like, you know, I guess this all boils down to I could never be a judge.
I get you.
Okay.
easy.
So then,
I guess.
What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, just for shits and giggles, while we're on the topic too, it's also like, I don't want to say survival of the fittest because that brings everybody to the mindset of like, you know, evolution being the base of my entire argument.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like, I'm very much so of the opinion that like, strength instead of support should be one of the bigger driving factors behind things, if that makes any sense. Or if I've just gone like rambling down the rabbit hole.
No, it makes a good amount of sense. Just, sorry, I'm sitting here thinking about multiple things.
Hey, no worries.
But yeah,
I'm talking myself in circles here, so I can't talk.
What you're saying does make a good amount of sense. It's just being able to find the right way to put it in practice is the hard part.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That is one of my... Again, why I don't call myself a wise man is because the fact that I can conceptualize these things, but it's just putting these things out into practice within, you know, what I experience, you know?
Being able to practice what you preach is the harder part.
Because, like, I can sit here and talk to you all evening about, you know, there's really no good or evil, it's just harmony and discord. But at the same time, I can, you know, kind of like what we were talking about earlier today, I can say, oh, you know, the guys that were shooting people on the street, you know, from their cars, like, you know, that was something at least decently evil. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, and especially if I was somebody that was caught up in, you know, a sort of shooting, like I would, you know, have the bias of, yes, those individuals were vehemently evil. So it's like, where do I connect those two philosophies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Although part of it feels like I'm just appealing to my visceral self.
Well, I mean, a good part of getting older and growing up is accepting yourself for who you are, and coming to terms with even the parts that aren't necessarily favorable to you. It's coming to terms with those and learning either A, how to live with them, or B, how to get rid of them.
I don't know. If you have the mental RAM, I guess I should say, what is your opinion on the whole deal?
On my original question, or the tangent that you've gone on to?
The original question. Like, is
whether or
anything
not true evil exists?
Yeah.
I'd definitely go with a hard no, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard. It's hard enough to determine exactly what qualifies as evil, and then if you go from there, it's just not. I believe that whenever it comes to this world, everything is purely subjective. Whenever it comes to a system of morality, so evil itself is also something that is viewed as purely a moral judgment call. What one person thinks is evil, another person would think is righteous. That's the entire reason why wars and stuff like, or why wars and conflict exist, is because some people think evil is returned with evil.
See, like, yeah, I'm glad you actually brought that up in particular. Is I feel like that's why I shy away from, like, painting anybody as a villain. Is because a lot of my family, you know, being from the American South, you know, a lot of my family doesn't have any hesitation to.
That enemy was really weak.
Fuck it, I'll just say it. A lot of my family is racist. A lot of my family is bigots. You know, it's there's no getting around it. And it's just like I will see that with a little bit more of a open mind than most of them. And it's like I guess I see that, and I don't want to immediately label anybody or anything. You know, just with no context really, just under the context of like skin or speech or what
the
Trump
way they
told
look,
them,
the way they talk, or the way they are.
Exactly. So it's like I feel like that's a big factor of why I hesitate to paint that on anybody.
And living a life. Go ahead.
It's because I actually want to step back and look at the situation instead of just, impulsing on every single little thing.
It's one of those things where it's judging by seeing the whole the whole picture rather than judging by what you've been told. And it's difficult to do that whenever you can't really, or whenever you don't have a proper handhold on everything. You don't know what all's been going on.
Which I don't know. That probably explains my, I guess, intense interest in philosophy.
I mean, that's the whole point of a lot of philosophy, is that there's no real hard evidence to suggest forwards or backwards. That's the reason why philosophy is not like a psychology or a science. It's purely thought, or food for thought.
That's why scientists aren't natural philosophers anymore.
And the fact that philosophy, or that science has roots in philosophy, is a very good standpoint, because it took that amount of free thinking for people to finally figure out, or people to finally go, hey, I wonder if this is actually correct. So, I view philosophy to be coming from the next area. Okay, I view philosophy very similarly to how I view religion. It's something that's nice to think about and nice to look at, but at the same time, it's not something to be it's not something to be actively practiced and pursued as if it were more important than it is.
So you're saying philosophy is like clinical religion?
Pretty much. It's religion without the strings, essentially.
Yeah, I get you.
Which, I mean, makes sense from where it came from. But at the same time, if you rely entirely on philosophy to try and solve your problems, you're just going to end up fucking hurting yourself.
Yeah. I don't know. I would almost look at it as a little bit more of I guess with the scientific relation, like almost I don't want to use the word philosophical because that just makes me talk in circles, but like, okay, what my mind is going through the process of, like, that was one of the things that kind of opened me up and made more, I guess, ideas acceptable to me, is the fact that, like, I guess I would categorize philosophy as like a tool, because of the fact that, you know, I was brought up in a very Christian household, went to Christian private school, this and that. But, you know, one, like, I would say that a certain event in my life was a catalyst for it, but something that really cemented it was there's a book called, I doubt you've heard of it, but have you ever heard of the Conspiracy Against the Human Race?
Nope.
It sounds a little bit worse than it is, but I don't know. It's a very pessimistic philosophy book. And by no means is it perfect. Like, there's a lot of, like, logic gaps, especially in the first, like, few chapters.
What was I?
But, like, I don't know. It almost took the whole, like, black and white certainty of Christianity and kind of, like, broke that in such a way that, you know, I could see that, like, you know, death is just the end of suffering. You know, there is a gray line between acts being good or evil. You know what I mean?
It's what started you on the path of thinking less morality and thinking more naturally.
And that's why I don't fight you on the fact that, like, you know, philosophy is religion without the strings, because it's like, I will... There's even some, not religious, but philosophical stuff that I will read and listen to that, you know, is so hokey and so, like, removed from, you know, everyday life that I'm just like, yeah, this is just 100% purely conceptual, you know? I wish I'd listened to this more of my stuff lately, or else I'd have a few examples to bring up, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, the impromptu stuff like this is always what makes for a good conversation. You don't necessarily have to always research everything, but...
Yeah. Which, I don't know, kind of a random question. Have you ever heard of Alan Watts before?
Alan what?
Watts, W-A-T-T-S, just like the power source.
No. I've heard of the power source, but not the person.
Okay, I was just curious, because...
There's an escalator going down over there.
Basically, he was a Zen Buddhist, I guess you could say publicizer? Like, he did a lot of talks relating to it and everything, because I believe he wasn't a monk, obviously, but he was very invested in that field, and, you know, he died back in, like, 70 or 80. I'm sorry for anybody that's listening, you know, I'm just spitballing this, but yeah, apparently his son put out a podcast of a lot of his talks lately, and I've been listening to a lot of him lately, so that's why I can speak so fervently on philosophy at the moment.
Well, I mean, at least you somewhat inadvertently did your research.
Alright. Yeah.
They were nothing.
But yeah. I don't know. I don't delve too terribly much into philosophy, but a lot of the philosophical views that I have are mostly based off of partially what I've thought for myself, and partially what I've learned through, believe it or not, through comedians. Because a lot of comedians, believe it or not, do have some pretty profound shit to say. One of the biggest ones being fucking George Carlin.
It's funny you say that, because I was, what was it? I think I was looking through my old Tumblr account, weirdly enough. It was Tumblr or Twitter. One of the social medias, I'll get off of it. But, somebody had commented or said, George Carlin is a philosopher under the guise of, you know, comedy. I was just like, yes, this is beautiful.
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of comedians are, too. And I mean, I think that's
the best way to do it.
You gotta broadcast your views somehow. With If you can't do it with actual or philosophy is something that's pretty much lost. If you want to have people have people pay attention to it, you got to keep them entertained.
Mm-hmm. Well, and also you need, like, especially nowadays, I feel like you need the cover of like, oh, it was just a joke, it was just a performance, and not like, you know, openly bashing anybody. I feel like you get killed for a lot of that shit nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the climate we live in.
Mm-hmm. America.
Yeah, I mean, with Twitter cancer and cancel culture being a thing, I can honestly, it's become increasingly difficult to be a comedian nowadays.
Yeah. Well, that is one thing, like, to bring a few more comedians on the stand. Have you ever listened to Joe Rogan's podcast or anything?
I've listened to a couple of his stand-ups.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he does it in a few of his stand-ups, I think, too. But one of the things I love about Joe Rogan is, like, you know, like, I think with Carlin it's just expected that you just, you know, take everything as comedy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But he straight up goes to people and says, hey, what we're saying right now is comedy. You have no agency to say whether or not, you know, what I'm saying is true or false, or if I'm a shitty person for saying it, because it's comedy, and you need to get the fuck over it. I'm just like, that is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, that's what a lot of comedians have had to do now. It's like, fucking... Jim Jeffries had to do the same thing in one of his most recent comedy stand-ups, too, because people were starting to give him flack over his content, because he's a very angry, or he's a very offensive comedian, and he made a couple of really offensive jokes about or concerning Bill Cosby, because he made his content right about the time the scandal, or the big scandal, was going on. And cancel culture tried to cancel him for it. So in response, he was just like, yeah, no, I don't agree with or most of the shit I'm saying. It's all for a joke. His main highlight of it the main highlight of what he was saying was his defense of, I have the power to say something and still seem likable by what I say. If you simply just read my content, then it comes off as a pretty bad read. Seeing as how the joke that they were making a lot of fun of was, and I quote, "As rapes go, they weren't the worst." In the context of a joke, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But if you take it out of context, then it becomes an issue.
If you post that on, like, the front page of The Guardian, you're gonna be like, oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That, you know, to wrap this back around a little bit, like, that's yet another reason why I don't really believe in, like, the black and white of good and evil. It's because, you know, I am such a believer of the phrase, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Like, cancel culture is what I'd love to bring up to people nowadays. Because, like, you know, again with comedians, it's like, yes, I get, you know, a lot of what, especially the comedians that we like, say are horrible. You know, it's some horrible shit. Like, you know, even Carlin, like, you know, dives into, you know, some pedophilia jokes here and there, you know. But it's comedy. So, I don't know.
It's comedy, but at the same time, if it's taken in the wrong context, then it can be something pretty bad.
And it's like,
I believe that's some... Oh, go ahead.
In my opinion, there's too many, like... Forgive me and tell me if I'm, like, going a little bigoted with this. But there are too many, like, people seeking social justice and trying to be social justice workers nowadays. Everybody tries to be a vigilante. humans. I feel like. Everything is their business, and context doesn't matter.
I view it as part of a consequence of a world becoming more and more connected. And there was, if I could remember the name of the comedian of talking about it, then I would totally drop his name, but I can't for the life of me remember what he was or who he was. But he explained it pretty well whenever he said that humans are naturally a very small social, or are both social creatures, but at the same time very small-time social creatures. We're only used to dealing with groups of, like, what's in our natural village, of 20 to 25 people. And you combine that with the fact, or you take that into the proportion that we are now, where literally the entire world is connected, mostly through the internet. The entire world is connected through the internet. There's not really... It's not a major... Or it's not a small village anymore. It's an entire... Or it's... It's gotten so far with the amount of people that are figuratively surrounding us that we neglect our immediate 20. Our immediate 10 to 15 or whatever. And because we neglect them, we have this, or we have this feeling that everybody should be relatively the same as how we see it. So everybody should be like how they are in Southwest or South America, or in the southern U.S. states. Everybody should be like it, or like everybody is in like Western America or in China or wherever. So all of these different desires and viewpoints are clashing because we're in an era where we're so much more open than we used to be.
And that information is readily available.
Well, it's not just that it's readily available, it's also just the fact that, like, it's the fact that everybody is connected, you know? It's the same as taking someone... It's the same as giving culture shock to literally the entire world. Some things that would fly in, like, Japan or in America wouldn't fly in, say, Korea. And that's taking it to... Or that's taking a bit of a liberty on the... That's taking a liberty on exactly how far out people spread, but it's the same thing, you know? Like, what one person views as offensive as far as a joke, another person would view as being funny. And that's where the conflict arises.
But shouldn't there be, like, some universal, like, agreement that this is a comedian, or this is, you know...
That's asking the entire world to agree on one thing, Dio.
Yeah, fair enough. I am a little ambitious in
pedophilia
saying
is
that.
something that's being... if pedophilia is something that's still being conflicted to this day, what makes you think they'll agree on something like what a joke is?
You know, you just reminded me of the whole, you know, where they're still passing all the LGBTQIA plus bills and everything, you know, how pedosexuals were trying to lump themselves in with that crowd too. But yeah. Oh, little side note I wanted to ask you too. You reminded me of it wherever you said culture shock, and I feel like this was kind of a horrific show, like looking back. But did you ever watch a show? I don't remember the name of it, but it was basically they would take like 4 or 5 like, you know, 100% Amish individuals, you know, never seen a piece of tech in their life, and dump them straight into New York City. And like make a documentary out of it for like, you know, a month or something.
I can say without a shadow of a doubt that that is 100% staged, because I live in Amish country, but
So, okay, so you think those shows are staged?
Oh Oh yeah,
Okay.
dude, I've seen Amish people driving their horse carriages right next to cars. I am positive they know what technology is. And not only that, but I've seen them at work too, so I know for a fact that they do use some technology, contrary to popular belief.
Okay. Well, that kind of throws that into a whole new perspective. I never really thought that hard on it because it was just some stupid TV show that we used to watch in the family room as children. But
Well, at this point in time, the only people who wouldn't know about technology are people who don't live in a first world country.
Yeah, and or like Aborigines in Africa or something.
Did I not just say that don't live in a first world country? Africa is not a first world country, Dio.
Well, when
it's not even a first world continent.
I mean, when South America, Christ. Okay.
South America and Africa, huh?
Yeah. Anyways, since I'm fumbling all of the continents, maybe I don't need a fellowship of this.
Just take some practice, dude. The more you drink, the better you'll get. Look at me in Anarchy. We're practically masters.
Is this what it is to be an armchair philosopher?
It's just shooting the shit with friends.
Yeah.
The deeper we go, the worse it gets.
That was one thing that was kind of funny. I feel like I kind of disappointed him a little bit, but my stepdad the other week, he knows about my online name being Diogenes and everything, and he asked me the question that a lot of people do, and he was like, "So why Diogenes?" Just like out of the blue. I was like, first of all, how do you know that? But I forgot my laptop was like sitting on the table or something like that. But I was like, second of all, I guess a little bit of Dio lore while we're sitting here. I know I've told you it's just a FBI character out of a book series I like. But of course he was kind of hoping and asking if, I meant the philosopher and everything. I was like, no, that wasn't my original intention, but, hey, it's something to aspire to. He just kind of chuckled at me. I was like, okay.
Because why not?
Yeah.
I mean, at least you get asked about your name.
Yeah.
I have 200 of these.
I think yours is just off the wall enough that nobody really wants to ask. You know what I mean?
I mean, it makes sense.
It's like Sildurius, there's nothing to relate it to. It sounds like fantastical, and nobody just really wants to touch it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it has enough of that fantasy element that they're just like, okay, it's something he made up. You know what I mean?
Well, you want to know what it's based off of?
You told me once upon a time, but I do not remember one of me.
It's based on, technically, if you want to get super technical about it, it's based off of Final Fantasy VII. Because the original name that I had was Clyde. Clyde Ellery, which was a pen name that I used for a good while whenever I was younger. But
pen name, huh? Like pen pals?
No, like pen writer.
Huh.
Like I used to write some stories whenever I was younger. I never did anything with it, but
yeah,
it was something that I did.
Somewhere somehow.
Yeah, nobody will ever find them because I made sure they stayed buried. But it was most
okay. I love that image that you just like took these turtles out back and just buried the fuckers.
I shot them before I threw them in the grave. Buried in a shallow grave in some random backyard of Texas.
Alright, anyways.
But yeah, Clyde Ellery used to be my original pen name, and it was based off of Cloud Strife, because he was the only Final Fantasy character I knew at the time, and I liked the way I liked him. And eventually...
I could see you relating to Cloud.
Oh yeah, because I have memory loss, or what?
Just because, I don't know. Not a little bit of the memory loss, a little bit of the fucking, like, cold exterior, you know? Like, I know you're a warm person for the most part, but,
bullshit.
You know, you'd like... Yeah, at your heart, you're a warm person.
Sure.
Just like Cloud. But at the same time, you like to put on this whole, like, you know, tough guy persona to everybody. So, yeah.
Is it an act, Dio? For
I
all
feel
you know,
like
I could be the cruelest motherfucker in the world.
You could be. You could be. But after, what, 4 years of knowing you, like, you know, I confidently say that, you know, you are a very Cloud sort of person.
Well, anyways, so after I'd gone under that pen name for a while, I figured I wanted something that was a little bit more distinguished, something that, you know, I didn't want an average name like Clyde, and I also didn't want a name that was phonetically similar to Cloud, so I started switching up the names, and Sildarius is the first of my 3 different pen names that I use nowadays. Which it's the main one, and then if I don't, let's see, if I've already used that account and I want to create like an alternate account or something like that, I'll go under the name Dantarius, which is inspired off of Dante's Inferno from back in the day, and then after that is Falneus.
Alright.
Which, no real significance behind it. It was just similar naming convention. I felt like, I felt like if I ever got to the point where like all 3 of my personas, get it? Because we're playing Persona. But if all 3 of my pen names somehow got discovered, there would be like some sort of weird scenario that would come up. Where all 3 of my pen names got discovered by the same group of people, I could have, like, a justifiable cause to have them group up.
Seems like there are a ton of flowers around here.
I getcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think I haven't variated from Diogenes very much, just because, like, for one thing, like, now that I know of the philosopher, like, I love that relation, as barbaric as, you know, some of those stories are. I love, you know, that relation. But, I don't know. I guess instead of... Like, I call it an alias, and, you know, I guess a pen name. But it's also, like... I don't know. To delve deeper in my psychology, it's almost like I put my real name as to, like... This is going to be very personal for me, but fuck it. My real name is, like, what's kind of expected of me, and just, like, the societal norms. While, like, I almost split off the name Diogenes to the, like, artistic things and the things that I actually enjoy and things that, you know, are actually of my desires, if that makes sense. It's almost like a, not to be too edgy, but like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of deal, you know?
It's like your alternate persona.
Exactly. Because, like... And I have full confidence in saying that, because even with, like, people IRL that I meet, like, for instance, you, that's... Okay. Well, I think we actually went on my original name just because of the fact that, you know, we work together and all that jazz, but, like, people that I meet personally, and if I, you know, get good first impressions and like them and, you know, are there for a social reason, then I will totally give them the name Diogenes. And they will know nothing else, you know, because that's what I relate to that and everything. But it's like, if I am professional and clinical and like don't really want to talk to you or meet you ever again, then I am giving you my real like birth certificate name because you don't deserve any else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, I'm pretty similar in that regard, but at the same time, but my situation is a little bit different because not everybody knows how to pronounce that name. Plus, it's a lot more gaudy than my real name. Fair enough. Like, whenever I'm at work and I don't want, and there's people I don't know, they just call me by my full name. But all of my friends call me Jay.
Alright. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Which was fun at our mutual job too, because I remember there being like 3 different Jays at one point, right?
There were 2.
2? Yeah. But yeah.
So it was just relatively pick and mix.
Yeah.
What were you weak to? Ice. Yeah, I'm trying to fish for Josie at this point in time. That shit. Oh well.
Fish for Josie? Is that like
he's the guy in Mementos who gives you extra shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you've already passed all 4...
Yeah.
That's the thing? Oh, okay.
That's some good loot.
Yeah. I was just curious, like, I've just been over here, you know, chatting my ass off, like...
Shooting the shit, not paying attention to stream, or the people, or the 3 extra people who followed us.
Yeah. If only. If only first months.
But yeah. Nah. Josie has a chance to show up the more flowers you have on each floor, so you just have to keep going down.
Oh, Josie's the weirdo in
the little kid.
Yeah, the dune buggy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, for now I'm probably just gonna start going up and down one floor, just to get him to spawn because I don't want to lose all these 200 flowers.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know. Speaking of dune buggies, I feel like it's just because I've been listening to a national park podcast, but like that is one of my
no match for me.
Like, I don't know, goals for next summer is to be able to, you know, actually go out on my own and take a, you know, middle of nowhere sort of vacation instead of, you know, going to random cities, you know.
I mean, it beats what I used to do for my birthday, but...
What's that?
Something I'm not gonna say on stream.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's fun to travel around from time to time, but it just takes, you just have to be sure of where you want to go. Plus, you have to make sure you won't die while you're out there.
Yeah. Well, and I know we're not on the same page with that, because I know once upon a time I was like, what do you think about, you know,
oh my god,
going to various campgrounds and this and that, and you're just like, if I'm with somebody, then yeah, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on camping alone.
Yeah.
I can be alone with my thoughts at my house, but being alone with my thoughts outside or anywhere else is no good.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Just adds another level of existential crisis to it.
No crisis, just decisions.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah.
If I drink too much, is there a hospital nearby?
Exactly. If I break my leg, how am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna tell the cops where I'm at whenever I get fucking jumped?
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, there's a nice little effect. So, Dio. We are actually now level 24. We're in a low-level area. We've gotten to the point now where the shadows will just straight up avoid us.
Huh. Okay.
Which, if we get a certain confidence rank up far enough,
Hey, mister.
we can actually start doing some pretty interesting shit with it.
Alright.
It's a confidant you've already met, by the way.
Okay.
Alright. Gave me the Ring of Vanity. Again.
Riddle me this. Do you think I'll actually level them up?
No.
Okay. It's Ryuji, isn't it?
Maybe. I'll never tell.
Or is it? Oh, it's probably like Kami or whatever the fuck his name is.
Iwai?
No. This
Mishima?
fucking social media manager.
No, I've already told you what Mishima does.
Okay.
He increases our XP gains.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty much it.
I didn't know if he had a side effect with all that. You just said a confidant. And apparently it's a confidant that I won't likely level up, so, you know.
It depends on your outlook. Alright, so I've gotten what I want. Time to go home. I still love that it's called Go Home. And now we have 67 life stones. Almost at that magic number. Damn it. Alright. Let's head back, shall we?
Change your mind?
Open skies. I miss the 20 acres.
I still can't believe a squirrel had 20 acres of land.
Never really thought of it until you said that, but yeah.
Well, I mean, she was also a scientist, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright. So we're getting good news about all the confidants, or all the targets we just took out. Anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about student council president and kissing ass? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though, to be honest, the three of you certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Duff. Did he have to add broad?
Don't worry.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Because you're the punching bag of the group, don't you know?
I know, right? That is not a
Ryuji
sufficient...
is our millions, apparently.
Well, no. I'd say, honestly, Ryuji's probably either me or Anarchy.
Probably.
Ryuji
one... actually fights back.
The one everybody gives shit to. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You'd better not go in the wrong place. We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. What do you think they want?
Oh, only the gods know.
So, there's something weird that was about that interaction, but,
the fact that they called us?
I don't know, is that the fact?
I mean...
Why is that
For one
weird,
thing,
though?
we're being summoned. Second of all, we're being called.
But why is that weird, though?
Because we usually visit them in our dreams, though?
So, are they real people, or aren't they?
I don't fucking know. I don't even know if the cat's a cat. Like, I'm not touching the
Is he a cat, Dio? Is he a cat?
I will say that as many times as I need to.
But is he a cat, though?
That's the whole thing. I don't even fucking know. If I can't decide if the cat's a cat, I'm definitely not touching the lollies.
I mean, we've seen how you act with high school girls. I don't think lollies are really out of your sight.
Yeah.
And the fact you don't refute it either. By the way, I totally took your time slot there because I needed some shit.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you need it, you need it.
Mm-hmm. More talk about Madarame and the Phantom Thieves. We're getting popularity, yada yada yada. Oh.
I'm hot.
Sit back and relax.
Stuff it in.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
Thinking about getting a couch.
Yeah.
I might actually start getting some furniture.
Get some furniture, you fucking monk.
No.
A request to
Hey,
the student body.
I'm just proud of you for upgrading from pizza boxes.
I still have pizza boxes.
Yeah, I'm sure you still have them. Like, they will be a permanent function of your house till the end of time.
I mean, it's free cardboard that comes with food. As long as you wash it out, you can use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, but the fact that that isn't your, like, predominant furniture, like, you know, prevent you from moving beyond that stage.
I mean, I glued enough of them together to make a table, so...
You fucking glued them together.
Yeah?
How tragic.
Okay.
I have to get some furniture in here.
Surprised you didn't make, like, a throne of pizzas.
I mean, that's a good idea, actually. I don't need to buy a couch, I just need to buy a shit ton of pizzas.
Just imagine all the pizza you could get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we really need to stop talking about pizza, because now you're making me...
Well, I mean, it's not too late. It's only 2 a.m.
Yeah, 2:30 in the morning? Like, okay, let me call up my Pizza Hut and see what they fucking say.
I mean, you could always have someone drive you to Walmart.
Christ.
Hey, Dio, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know?
Holy shit, ask me that question one more time. I'm so sorry.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know?
Its face.
Is he right? Jury says no.
Damn it.
He is wrong.
My second guess is the legs. I haven't seen it yet.
It seems you were led astray by the fake name after all. They are different from crabs in the number of legs that they have.
I almost said that. Had to fuck it up.
Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically, they face forward, but red kings do not.
I didn't realize crabs had so many legs, if I'm being honest.
I mean, why do you think crab legs are so popular?
I mean, fair enough, but frog legs... Okay, frog legs are popular too, and they only have 2.
They have 4, excuse you.
Okay.
Gave up on that one quick, didn't you?
Yeah.
You're like, ah! No, he's right.
To be honest, I've never let out a more, like, submissive okay in my life. Just, okay. I see I fucked up.
I don't know. Anyways, they're trying to say they need to stay quiet about their identities so that they don't get found out. Guess what's gonna happen in this arc?
They're gonna get found out.
Are they?
I don't know. Probably.
Will they, though?
Unless that little bitch is a snitch.
Which little bitch, though?
Makamoto? Is that the right name?
Nope.
What is the meaning of that poster?
Principal Kobayakawa put that
The brunette. Does that help?
We've already received some anonymous
Who?
information.
Her.
I heard some students
Which one? There's 2 women in this one.
I'm so
scared.
Fucking God, Makoto. There,
There it is. You're gonna learn her name.
On me and they're demanding money. I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
The shock,
Even
the
victims
horror.
at our school. What should we do?
So there's victims at our school that are being extorted for money
For
somehow.
us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right?
Apparently something's
Did you
going
know
down.
anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies.
And
for
he
the
put a
confusion.
question box out there for
Don't
student
worry.
council members to
I'll do
handle.
something about all of this.
And apparently no one was told about it. Making executive decisions and hoping that they can actually come up with stuff. First we need to find a new target. I hope we can find a good one. Well, if they were good, they wouldn't be targets! There he goes.
I hope you heard that, Mike Mute.
So there's a group out there that are beating people up and calling themselves Phantom Thieves.
No way.
No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than those jerks. You beat people up and then ask for money. Being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. Well, we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead.
Are we really famous? We're only at 20%.
Well, that's 1 in 5 people around us that knows us.
Fair enough.
So we have on. And we have on. We have darts and stuff we can play and stuff we can make. So the choice is yours.
We'll do the on social encounter.
Alright.
What are we doing today?
Right now I'm at the Underground Mall in Shibuya. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Let's go.
Liz Boogie.
Let's boogie on over.
Oh yeah.
You want to go somewhere? If you have time, I mean. Bond's not going to deepen with her, but we can still hang out with her. What do you think?
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Emotionally
Spread the
drained
fake
after that
words.
soul search we had in Mementos. Alright, so we took her to the mall last time, so our only option is the park now.
Alright.
There's a big lake there, but there's no... the weather's no good today. Let's go somewhere else. Okay. Back to the mall it is. Ah, shit, we can't go there either. Wilton
I feel
Buffet.
like we've been scammed.
Yeah, it's raining, but...
Okay, let's get going.
We get to take her to the buffet, which isn't bad. Might as well. Operation Eat a Bit of Everything.
Buffet.
Mm-hmm. She likes to eat. Eat a bit of everything, Dio. Not a bite, a bit. Because
Sounds like a good plan.
a bit involves more bites. Ah-da-da-da-da-da. My puns are amazing, don't you think?
They're above average.
Might as well call them a labyrinth because they're amazing. Oh, she stole an entire Choco fountain to give to us.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, I snuck this into my purse. Whenever I mean a Choco fountain, I mean an act. If I remember correctly. I hope things go well. I think it's an actual, like, I think it is. That's why I'm going up to investigate that now. Let's take a look at our gifts. Yep, it is an entire Choco fountain.
God damn. So she's one of those women that has like a fucking suitcase for a purse. Is that what we're like trying to go with now?
I guess so, apparently.
No, it's just collapsible. You put your, hand on top of that and just...
So we can hang out with Mishima, or we can go play darts, or we can make coffee. Or we can have Kawakami come out and make coffee, or do laundry, and we can go play darts. Or hang out with Mishima. The choice is yours.
Let's make some coffee.
Aw, we're not gonna go play darts?
Okay, we can play darts. Okay, let's call the
Kawakami.
teacher.
Yeah.
Teacher.
Make sure your clothes up.
But yeah. I mean, with her around, we don't really have to make stuff ourselves anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to call her over and we can go do our own shit afterwards.
I get you.
I think she still gives us master coffee, though, which will be great. In the meantime, I guess that means we're heading over to play darts. To the darts boards!
Okay, I don't know. That's just a weird thing. Like, you call over a maid...
And then immediately leave.
At your coffee shop, and then go play darts. Like,
hey, I need you to do my job for me. I'm gonna go out and have fun.
It's like you're hiring a temp.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so we have him at rank 3, so let's go ahead and get Yusuke since he's already rank 2.
Thank you.
And more likely... Do what?
Test your skill at darts. I'm gonna take another restroom break.
Alright. Oh, before you leave, I have something important to tell you.
What's that?
Morgana can play darts too. I mean, he can!
Let us go.
Have fun with that while you're on the pisser. One. There's that. Just need one more. There it is. Bam. Alright, let's see what you got, Yusuke.
It's my turn.
If I remember correctly, you like getting triples. 2:30, huh?
I see.
What's a doctor's favorite time of day? 2:30. Why is no one around when I make these jokes? Reset. There we go. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Now that should secure us. Pretty sure Yusuke can get to 90 by himself.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Clap.
What is this? I have it.
Now he should be able to finish out the set by himself. Remember, it's painting. 40 points. And there it is! Yeah! Nice pair play. Good, good.
It's beautiful.
And now hopefully we get to work with On.
Not bad.
Either on or Morgana.
What do you think?
Alright, let's do it.
You can do this.
I'm actually gonna go for the hat trick this round, since that's considerably easier to do than triple 20. Plus, it sets up for hopefully round 4 to be decent, and I can level her up all in one go. There we go. Hat trick, low ton. Good on ya.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Come on, girly girl. I just gotta get it probably underneath the hundreds for her. Ah, shit. Okay. So if I land like a 3 and then 2 10s, I can set up for her on round 4.
Yeah.
That's an awkward one. Well, you know what? Actually, instead, let's just go for 2 double 5s. There we go. Ah, shit.
Seriously?
Well, I guess now that means I'll go for a 20.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, come on, girly. Don't get nervous about this. You just gotta land a bullseye.
I'll give it a go. For real?
There it is.
Hello.
What's up?
What a miss.
Oh, come on, girly. You missed her fucking it up.
I'll be counting on you then.
Oh well. I can finish this off.
Singles all across the board.
Finished off with a triple 4. 4, 8, 12. And then a double 1. Yeah. Damn. Oh well. I was trying to be fancy with it.
This is good.
Now see, if I really wanted to be scummy, I'd reload my save. Because I saved right before I went in here.
The ultimate RPG scam.
Mm-hmm.
That should do it for now. Bye.
I only say that because I've done that a lot in Fallout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it only gives me 1 master coffee. Okay. So it's more fortuitous to have her do laundry. Okay. Good to know.
What do we get where we do it? We do 2?
Mm-hmm. We get 2 instead of just 1. So if we're gonna make coffee for the night, I'd much rather just go out and have her do laundry while I make coffee.
I get you.
What do you think about that? Well, that's cool. It's so cool.
Talking about more people getting jumped. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on the trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
That is a very important conversation, Dio. Alright, Dio. Here's a question. What does totalitarianism take things, or where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Think about the roots of the words, Dio.
Controlling public thought.
Is he right? He's actually right. Wow.
Woo.
I think it's the second one you've gotten right this entire time.
I've not been the sharpest tool in the shed tonight.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about throughout the entire playthrough. I think that's the second question you've actually gotten right.
No, I've been doing okay. Don't you fucking lie to me.
I don't know, man. You've been failing a good amount of this shit.
So,
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
Conflict
I heard
arises.
Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for?
You remember who Nijima is?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well.
I don't.
Isn't that horrible? Chicks all know
She
about
is
it, too.
Makoto.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Okay.
So there's rumors that are going around, and it's spreading accusations.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
So I didn't find those teenagers you were looking for, but I did find out that we were being controlled by the Mafia.
I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Really? After the Kamoshida bullshit, you think this is out of the realm of possibility?
Concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Wow.
Sir,
So
are
he
you
really
sure
doesn't
about
care.
this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
He's trying to push all of it onto her.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Talking about her sister now. I wonder what her sister has to do with all this, and why he would think that she's better off for this. I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? I don't know, Dio. Who do you think would be a bigger target than Madarame? We've already touched a famous celebrity.
Let's go balls deep in the evil overlord.
Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. And if only there was a big target just lying around for us. And tomorrow's going to be the big trip, so I think now would be a good time to call it a stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm honestly feeling the weight of sleep at the moment.
You fucking coward. But yeah. Are we going to pick this up tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah. Yeah, my schedule's free still, so.
Alright, awesome. So yeah, tomorrow we'll hopefully start getting into the new arc. Start figuring out what's going to happen at the TV station. And I actually really did want to hold that off until the next stream. That way you're attentive and aware, because there are some very important things that happen at that TV station.
Yeah, I'm 100% here.
I doubt you'll hold on, or you'll be able to actually figure out, but at the same time, it'd be really cool if you could.
Yeah, I'll 100% be here to experience.
But in any case, I guess we'll call it a stream. Say goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.